on YouTube. All right, triple checking. Just checking. And it's still not there. Still not there. Oh, ho, 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 ho. There we go. Now we're live. Now we're good. Okay. Welcome, everybody. I am DrDonMaximos. Tonight, we're playing a Stanley Parable. Deluxe Edition. Now, truth be told, years ago, I've played this game. Years ago. But that was before the Deluxe Edition, which is out now. And it's been long enough. It's been long enough. So, cheers. This game's a treat. It's been years. Let's see what I remember. Let's see what I forget. All right, enjoy, everybody. The Stanley Parable. And yes, we're gonna want some subtitles for this bad boy. We're gonna want some subtitles for this. All right. Let me also hear the volume real quick. Hold on, give me a second. Sorry. Okay, that's good. Let's confirm. Have you played the Stanley Parable before? Oh, right. Let's update all our things before we keep going, right? All right, we're not playing Tetris Effect anymore. Stanley, the Stanley Parable. Stanley says, he doesn't say, the Stanley Parable. Sans, welcome. Bam! And Star, thank you. Welcome to the stream, y'all. Welcome to the stream. Let me see. Is there anything else that I'm forgetting? Oh, yes, this one. I do need to update this one, too, because this is no longer Tetris. This is now Stanley Parable. Is that even an option here? Yes. Ultra Deluxe Edition. Wow. They had that. Okay, does YouTube have that? Sorry, y'all. Sorry. I got to make sure everything's spick and span before we continue. Okay. I think now we're good. Okay. Once again, yada, yada, yada. Yes, I am DrDonMaximos playing Stanley Parable. Welcome to the stream. Cheers again. Here we go. This time for reals. We're starting the live for real. Thank you guys for hanging out. All right, have I played before? Yes. I played so many years ago. Please adjust the slider. I'm sure it's good. Please enter the current time. Ooh, okay. It is, it's 9. O sea, con permiso, señor. Okay, 9:52. Wait, do I gotta do that thing? I'm gonna wait until it's like right at 53. That's when I'm gonna change it. That's when I'm gonna change it. And a 1. And a 2. And no! Confirm! I'm off by nanoseconds, but I was close. Accessibility settings can be accessed from the main menu. Okay, got it. Okay, yes. Ooh. Ooh, I like this. Ooh, I like this. All right. You are playing the Stanley Parable, Ultra Deluxe. Here we go. The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order.
Please press escape.
427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending,
I would.
Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
Was he really?
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow.
Well,
No
what am I
one
supposed to
showed
do?
up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as
I
he
am
came to his
frozen and
wits
shocked.
regained his senses,
Oh.
he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
No, I did not. I did not muster enough courage nor the strength to stand up. No. Oh, I am standing. I guess that is beyond me now. But, I refuse. No, I refuse. No. No, I'm depressed now. No one's told me what to do. Nothing appeared on screen. No one's even bothered to say hello. How are you? Good morning. Why does everyone hate me? Why am I alone? Oh, I can crouch. Ooh, F1. What does that say? Does that say anything? No? Can I not click on any of this? You sure about that? You sure about that? You sure about that? I kind of feel like I could do something. All right, well, fine. We're waiting in this room. We're waiting. Is time moving forward? It is. What does it say? It's a quartz clock. All right, well. Is there anything that will happen if I stay here? I feel like something's got to happen, right? All right, well, we're out of here. All right, I waited long enough. Hello? Anyone here? Susie? Eric?
All his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Yep. This would be
No matter how
super
hard
rude.
Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Be super rude if everybody abandoned me. Everybody knows about my abandonment issues. Can I jump? I can duck. Everyone. Number one dad. Not anymore. Your computer's off. You're a terrible dad. Wait. Is it a thing if I like turn on and off all the computers? Can I do that? Can I do that? On my way I go, I guess. This would give me an existential crisis. Can I turn it off? And your work is done. Should have saved your work, bozo. Why am I being mean? Why am I being mean right now? I have zero reason to be mean. Hey, look. Surname Axis. Not anymore. Not anymore. 425. Ooh. Some back rooms. Some backroom stuff happening right here. Alright, the music stopped. No, the music's still going. What kind of office is this?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
No, I didn't.
This was not the correct way to the
Yes, it
meeting
is.
room, and Stanley knew it perfectly
No,
well.
I know what I'm
Perhaps
doing.
He wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
That's precisely what I'm doing. How marvelous.
Yes, truly a room worth admiring.
Yes, it
It's
is.
really been worth the detour after all.
It
Just to
was.
Spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room.
It is immaculate.
Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
I am. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. I want a cold drink.
Yes, really, really worth it being
Yes,
here
it
in a
is.
room-
It is worth
a
it.
room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings.
It's great, though.
Really worth it.
So awesome. We just started, yes.
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy.
No, it's
and
not.
reflected poorly on his overall personality.
It's not creepy.
possible
It's
that
totally
this is
normal
why
to be into
everyone
this room.
left.
It's totally normal. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. You're crazy. You're the crazy one. This room's awesome. Wait, I can't go back.
Stanley sat around waiting for more dialogue. But when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
Oh, is this breaking the fourth wall now? No, what if I stay? What if I wait? Should I stay or should I go? Narrator. Oh, narrator. Where'd you go? Oh, voice in my head. That's what I'm going to call him now. Oh, voice in my head. All right, fine. I'm leaving this immaculate room.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room.
It is amazing.
He took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
Back to business. Back to business.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Oh, you know me. You know how bad I am at following directions. Some people call me Sir Lost a lot. I get lost all the time. I need a map. Oh. Well, I'm locked out. Okay, that's not good. Can I, penalty for misuse of cargo lift, $1,000. Penalty for jumping off the cargo lift, $5,000. Well, I don't got that kind of money. I'm not that rich. Oh.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
That's not true.
Someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
For her? Who is
This
her?
Stanley, your chance to redeem yourself, to put your work aside, to let her back into your life.
Who's her?
She's been waiting.
Who? Who's been waiting? Is this a trick? This is a trick, isn't it? Who's closing these doors? Is there an entity? Oh, the door opens. Okay. You know what? You're right. You're right. You're absolutely right. You're wrong. You're absolutely wrong. I can't go back. This is the point of no return. This is the point of no return. This is the point of no return. Click. Oh my gosh. Well, it's the only door open. Well,
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this.
no,
To reach out to her.
no.
If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
No, I refuse.
Stanley picked up the phone. A white light engulfed him, filling him not just with radiance, but with hope. Hope for a life reunited one... Wait. Oh, goodness.
That's right.
Stanley, did you just unplug the phone?
Oh, did I?
No, that wasn't supposed to be a
Oh,
choice. How did you
whoops.
do that? You actually chose incorrectly.
No, I chose correctly. I have free will.
It's possible. Let me double check.
What are you double checking? What is there to double check?
Oh, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits. Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible?
I don't know. You
None
tell
of these
me.
Decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it.
What?
How
What
have
can't
I
you
not
believe?
noticed it sooner?
What's up?
You're not Stanley. You're a real person.
Ah, dang it. How'd you know?
I can't believe I was so mistaken.
You were.
This is why you've
What
been
a fool you are.
to
Egg on your
choices.
face.
And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely.
I just
It's as though
started,
you
bro.
Completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making.
No,
in the real
don't.
world.
No, I'm perfectly fine.
Observational video.
No. Oh, man.
Choice.
It's the best part of
Don't
being a
educate
real
me like
person,
this.
but if used incorrectly can also be the most dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert had a choice. He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people.
Oh, nice.
Or he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read.
Okay.
Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real.
But what if
Allow
they're
the
more
person to
real?
finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying,
I can't
"My
talk to you
goodness,
anymore. You're
is it
ridiculous."
4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back sack and crack.
Yep, gotta have a back, sack, and crack. That's what I'm having.
Making choices on a regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process. Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day. Do you make more than 8? Less? And finally,
Two?
if you
Do
begin
two
to wonder if
choices?
your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Are you trying to give me an existential crisis?
Oh,
Oh, hi.
You may
What?
have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not
I
to
see.
worry. Now that you're
Danger
properly
everywhere.
informed on good decision making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
No. I'll answer the phone now. Can I stay here? I like these things though. This makes me feel safe. This is a safe corner. That is not a safe corner. I don't know what's over there. Danger. That's what I see. Fine. I'm going. I'm going. Oh. Are you gonna yell at me more? Stop scolding at me. Wait. I must go back. I never answered the phone. Okay, fine. Not an option. Can I run? No. Door closed. Okay. There's a fence this time. That wasn't there last time. Okay.
Now that we know your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying.
Oh, come
The
on.
main character dying senselessly halfway through the story.
We're halfway through the story?
No sense at all. We just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse.
Dang it.
Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
Not well equipped to deal with reality? Okay. I would think that all reality is equipped to deal with reality. Ooh. Did that door open? Nope. That door open. Okay. So you're telling me to go back. You're telling me I gotta go back. You're telling me I did all that to go back? I don't know about that. Can I go back? Oh, but that seems like such a pain. I don't want to do all that. Oh. Is that option gone for me? It is! Wow. Caution, do not lie. If you're lying right now, stop. Okay. The door closed behind me. I don't like that. All right. 453. I swear, some of these might open without me noticing. Hey, we're back here.
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending.
Oh.
The story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
Oh my god. And you're closing doors! So, no matter what, it's okay. Oh, that's bright. Is that the outside?
Remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing.
I am
responsibly
Stanley.
and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right.
All right.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
Uh-huh.
he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
Nah, I'm pretty sure it's too late, bro. 1, 2, 3, question mark? Okay. Oh, yeah, this is looking pretty good. All right. Can we go now? How about now? No? Okay. Fine. You've spoken your piece. Maybe I will go through the door. I did it. Everything looks fine, see? Everything's fine. Oh.
Oh, it's really I can't believe
What?
everything we talked about, that you, my story, you've destroyed my work.
It's okay, bro.
What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone? So much garbage. It's worthless now.
It's not.
What am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it?
Yeah.
My story is now incorrect. How can I go back to that?
I don't know.
I
It seems
can't
more
erase that
interesting.
knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever, reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it
Impossibility.
better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all
Hey,
my work?
come on now.
No. What's the answer? What do
Don't
I
erase
do?
the game.
What do? What do I? No, I have to. I have to shut the game
No,
down.
you don't have to. No, we can continue.
I have to.
No, you don't. Oh! Son of a gun. Have a little faith, bro. Whoa, wait. Wait, what's going on?
Oh, I'm here.
Are
I'm
you?
here.
Am I?
Pile of rubbish.
Where am I?
You, who thought you were so clever.
No, I was just living my truth.
The entire game is destroyed.
I was just living my truth, bro.
And you run it into the ground. What, did you think that would be funny? You just had to see? Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley?
I was acting like Stanley.
Do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it. That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it?
It might
That
have.
there's a world outside of you.
It does.
You're a child.
I'm not a child.
Oh.
You're a child crying about a story.
If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility.
I'm
You
sure
would
there
have
was.
destroyed it and been victorious.
I'm sure I
It
would have.
been so perfect.
No, it wouldn't.
I worked so hard on
I
it.
bet this is better.
I tried so hard to make behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first.
Oh.
I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open
I don't know,
doors,
man.
he entered the door on his left.
I don't know, man.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly
No
as
way.
Stanley would.
It automatically
Choosing
loops.
responsibly and always putting the story first.
Uh-huh.
I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task.
I am
Just
up to
follow
the
my
task.
lead and
I'm
you'll be
ready.
fine.
My body is ready.
Right.
I know what to do.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay, here we go. Ah, dang it, it's the same.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back.
Okay, is it just gonna loop forever? No, wait, I'm gonna try one more
That
time.
means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm
The
quite
story
sure you'll be up
first.
to the task. Just
Story
follow my
always
lead
first.
and
The
you'll be
story
fine.
goes first.
All
Yes.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
Uh-huh.
he entered the door on his left.
On his left. Dang it. All right. Nothing different? Okay, it's all exactly the same.
No! Why did you do that?
No.
Quickly, hurry back.
Alright, okay. I guess there's nothing else to
Behave
miss.
exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the
Responsibility!
task.
What's
Just
this?
follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a
Oversight
set of
committee.
2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
A short history of the relations between Poland and Austria-Hungary. It's a odd document to have. Recommendations from the Oversight Committee. Okay, that's more reasonable. Poland and Austria-Hungary. Why would this place have that? All right, there you go. Are you happy now? I entered the correct door according to you. Oh.
Yet there
Meeting
was
room.
not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
I'll solve a coworker dispute. Let it ball up inside you. Take it out passive-aggressively on your other coworkers. Using slides to assure employees that everything is okay. Make sure your slide has a slick blue graphic in the header. And throw some bevel on all the text. Okay. Everyone is unique. You, most of all. I am unique. I am so unique. Number of slides on the slide. Slides, chart, charts and slides. Synergize. Core value expenditures. Shift global market. Parade? Monetize free to play. Rate at which charts on the same slide depict the same rate of increase in graphs per slide. Please, no more charts. Please, I'm begging. The Boss Appreciation Minute. On your Boss Appreciation Minute worksheet, circle the top 20 things you love most about your boss. No. Solving interpersonal conflict. If you ever find yourself in a conflict with another diligent employee like yourself, but more inclined toward conflict unless you're the kind of person who... What? What are your future dreams? What are your dreams for the future? Talk radio, plant life, comatose, clear skin, metamorphosis. Tips for not getting fired. Talk less. Don't get fired. All right. Yes. Resent coworker for not supporting you more. I love these slides. Bi-quarterly post-review review. We need reviews. 402-405 want to get rid of the death sport portion in this primary review schedule. Well, I'm now curious about the death sport. Meeting schedule Monday. Weekly targets. Admin. Marketing Mondays. 451 private time. Private time. 40. What number are we? Group. Do not alter without consulting whiteboard manager. Rest in peace, Franz Ferdinand. Complete today's unfinished agenda. Who moved my desk? That's a good question. Not me. All right. The broom closet. The broom closet. The broom closet. Guess not.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I guess there's no other choice. Oh, it's just connected to the hallway like this? Okay. Nope. Okay. Pretty office. Huh. The beige pages. Okay. That's closed. Is that the boss? Who has a picture of themselves
Stepping inside his manager's
like
office,
that?
Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it.
Oh.
Surely behind this
Oh.
door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode.
I
He
did.
had seen it on his boss's computer just last week.
I did.
Shark 115. Was this the code to open the door? would it
Night
still
Shark
work? There was only
115.
one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown. He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the
No,
code.
I'm busy looking at these paintings. Sewage Lilies by Claude Money. Oh my gosh, by Claude Monet. Business Strategy. Carte Blanche at Mont Blanc.
Stanley spoke the code. Night Shark 115.
Okay,
He
hold
spoke it
on.
into the receiver, right there on the wall.
No, hold on. I'm exploring. This room's interesting. It's an interesting room with interesting stuff.
I'm sorry, is there a problem?
No,
You didn't mishear me, did you?
no.
Please speak the code into
I'm a
the
quiet boy.
receiver.
I don't speak
Otherwise,
aloud.
We can't get on with the story. This is a crucial step.
Is it? No, it's not.
Okay, fine. You're not going to do it?
I
But you know
am.
what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do.
I'm
asked you
exploring
for
the
this one
boss's
single
room.
thing for your respect. The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously.
I'm taking
If
this
you
super
didn't want to see
serious.
what I had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done
I did.
whatever the hell you wanted over there. Why did you come this way? Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward.
You told me not to speak up. Whoa.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door.
What? Did I just like no clip the game? Is that me?
Hello? Are you... Is everything okay?
That's me.
Please, I need you to make a choice.
The
I
end.
need you to walk through the door.
The Stanley Parable.
Are you listening to me? Can you hear me?
Oh no! Did we get the bad ending?
Stanley, this is important. The story needs you. It needs you to make a decision. It cannot exist without you. Do you understand me? Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work.
No
together.
wrong
Fine,
choices.
Whatever you do, I simply need you to take that step forward, please. Choose.
Well, he can't.
Do something.
I would if I could.
This is more important than you can ever know. I need this. The story needs it. So, you hear me?
I hear ya.
Are you there? Are you listening to this? Stanley, are you there? Okay. It's okay, I can wait.
Okay.
You need time to decide. Time to make sure your choice is correct. That is the best choice.
That is the best choice.
That's all right. I'll wait for you to decide what's the right thing to do.
Wait, even the credits stopped. I was not expecting that. Oh. Okay. Hey, we finished a loop. Bam. Cheers, everybody. We did a whole parable for Stanley. Can I do anything with this? Average. All right, nothing in there. All right, let's...
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Partition Corp. All right, fine. You know what? Fine. I'll listen to you. Maybe. Knowing your city. Oh, all right. Hey, awaiting input. Oh. What? That wasn't there last time, right? Right? Okay. I'm continuing anyway. All right, fine.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Yes. We're going through the door on the left.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
All right, what do you all think? Should I follow the narrator all the way through? Should I just go through all the way and listen to him? There's the broom closet. Hey! This didn't open last time.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Well, hold on. Just because you said that doesn't mean it's true. I don't know, it's pretty interesting.
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just...
I don't know, it's pretty interesting to me.
No reason to still be here.
I don't think that's true. I think there's plenty of reason to be here. I don't know what that reason might be.
Baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
Hey, I'm enjoying being in this sweet little corner. It's a sweet little corner here. You don't even know, bro.
Are you really still in the broom closet?
Yeah, bro. It's
Standing
super
around doing
comfy.
nothing? Why? Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
It's super empty and liminal out there. At least here it's like all nice and cozy. I'm gonna go crazy out there, yo.
You do realize there's no choice or anything in here.
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it
No.
didn't occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever.
Seems pretty important.
I would have thought to mention it.
Seems pretty important. Should have mentioned it. Look at it. It's pretty interesting. It's not even a
This is
perfect
somehow
square.
its own branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friend, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favorite." I
Ha.
hope your friends find this
Ha!
concerning.
It was my favorite. Right, Hank? Was the broom closet one your favorite one? No? Okay.
Stanley was fat and ugly and really, really stupid. He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That or with drugs.
Oh, this got personal
Stanley was
now.
addicted to drugs and hookers.
This got personal all of a sudden. I thought we were cool, bro.
Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead.
No.
You got to this broom
You're
closet,
just a beanie
explored it
bobini.
bit, and we're just about to leave because there's nothing here when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed in front of your screen.
That might have happened.
Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of.
Well, where is everybody?
Decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby?
Mm-hmm.
The person at this computer is dead.
There's no computer, though.
Fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities.
Hey.
It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right.
They got to do all of that.
Just step out into the hallway.
Okay.
Second player. It's good to have you on board.
You're welcome.
I guarantee you can't do any worse than the person who came before you.
Hey.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Ooh, what's this? Is this anything? Is that an owl and a motorcycle? Hi, Lori, Lassie, Lenny, Lars? I don't know. Well, I'm down here.
But Stanley just couldn't do it.
I couldn't.
He
I
considered
just
the
couldn't do it.
possibility of facing his boss. Admitting
So
that
nerve-wracking.
his post during
Kidding me?
work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk?
In this
All
economy?
because he believed everyone had vanished.
That's
His
ridiculous.
boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley.
Oh.
Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy.
Oh,
All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all? None of it made any logical sense.
1,
And
2,
as Stanley
B4.
pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet?
I can't see my feet.
Why did doors close automatically?
That's what
behind
I've been
him
saying.
wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself.
Oh
This
no,
is
it's a
all
loop.
too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it.
Am I dreaming?
I'm dreaming!
I'm dreaming!
He yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief.
Oh, what a relief.
To have finally found an answer.
I'm pretty sure
an
I'm not dreaming.
explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon.
Any minute
Go
now.
back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground.
Oh,
Then he imagined himself
I am flying.
through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid?
wait, no, where are the stars?
And then
No more
perhaps
stars.
The strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating
Who's talking to
everything
me?
I'm doing and thinking?
The voices!
Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm
This
dreaming
meta
about a voice
commentary.
describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd, and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is
That's
as awake
exactly
right
what I'm
now
thinking.
as he's
I'm
ever
not
been in his
responsible.
life.
I'm dreaming.
Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley.
I'm not shocked.
After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that?
Yeah,
This
explain it to me,
was a
voice.
part of himself
Explain it
too.
to me!
Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control.
Okay.
That this was a
Yes.
dream.
I am in
So he
control.
closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin,
Wake up.
the press of the mattress on his back,
Wake up.
the fresh air of a world
Wake up.
outside this one.
Wake up.
Let me wake up,
Wake
he
up.
thought to himself. I'm
Wake
through
up.
with this dream. I wish it to
Wake
be
up.
over. Let me go
Are
back
we?
to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please. It's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been.
I don't.
My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine.
Man, this is a crazy existential crisis for just walking down the stairs.
Okay.
Well, I'm still down here. I am still down here.
Stanley began screaming.
No, I'm not.
Please, someone wake
Oh,
me up.
no.
My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I?
Who am I?
And everything went black.
Oh,
This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings,
Oh,
and
damn.
went to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew.
okay.
Everyone knows what crazy people look like.
Everyone knows
In
that.
moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I
Oh,
am sane. I am in control of my mind.
I am
I
normal.
know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day.
Too important.
The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
It's a very normal response. You see a body on the ground, it's like, I'm sorry, I got this important meeting. Can't deal with this right now. I can't believe that. That's crazy. All right, well, ending number 2. Cheers. All right, let's see what other ones we can do. Okay, fine. I'll listen to the dude.
His co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
What could it
Stanley decided
mean?
to go to the meeting room. Perhaps
press
he
the
had
button.
simply missed a memo.
This one did not have input last time, right? It was on this side, right? Or am I wrong? Man, now I remember. New content? Okay.
Oh, new content?
Uh-huh.
What does that mean, new content?
Fine. No, we're going in there. We're going in. We're going in. Oh. Oh. What's all this?
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013.
2013. Bruh.
After receiving critical
Game
and
Factory.
commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Whoa.
A reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
Whoa!
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world
More
of the Stanley
game.
Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
Uh-huh.
Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Me too.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing
Plywood.
special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
Yep. And him in now.
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... oh, there we go.
Oh, there we
All
go.
Finally, at long last, it's on to the new...
Hooray!
I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
Yeah. More content. I didn't even finish the main content.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
All right. All right, voice in my head. Ooh, a jump circle. Oh, boy.
All right, let's see.
It's a jump
the
circle.
Jump circle?
All right. Whoa. Yeah. All right. Mm-hmm. Ah, snap. Whew. Working out a sweat over here. Huh. Man, my quads, my thighs, my calves, burning right now. Woo-wee. Oh, boy, that was a lot of fun. Wait, can I have negative? Nope. No, I cannot. Oh, I ran out of jumps. Well, that was exciting. Oh, man. Done too soon. Too soon. All right. Well, I did it. I guess.
Is that it?
I guess so.
Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
I don't know. That seemed like that was it. I mean, that was kind of exciting.
Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive.
Oh, come
It's
on. Let's
just
give it a
elevators
chance.
and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content?
It could.
If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh wait, there's more. Very good.
Very good.
I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
Why is there a catwalk right here? That's a little uncomfortable. Thank you for enjoying the new content.
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's trophies, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test trophy, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter. And
Twitter
hold
doesn't
them
exist
personally
anymore.
Accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game?
No, we're good. We can keep going.
The Stanley Parable is
No.
really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always.
All right, voice in my head.
What do you say, friend?
Nah, man, we can keep going. Fine. If the voice in my head says so. Oh. This is different. This is different. Mondays, am I right? Okay, that's closed. But all this is new. Well, that's my old hallway. Okay.
Psst. Stanley.
Yeah.
Come over here. In the vent.
I don't know,
I'll
man.
show you something.
I don't know, voice in my head. That sounds like a bad idea. Hey, look. A mug. Like what you just had. My boss.
Oh, you don't want to see the cool surprise I made?
Nah, it's
for you?
cool,
Well,
bro.
Fine. You're a dork anyway, so who cares?
Rude. I'm no dork. The voice in my head is pretty mean. Huh. We're back here again.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Huh. Well, I'm right here. I walked to the left.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided
I can't
to go up to
believe
his
this.
boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
All right, let's go find that answer. I like the broom closet still available. All right, upstairs this time.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Jalapidesque, what to do? Is that not it? Oh. Hey, executive bathroom. That was not an option last time. Of course. I've got the feeling money's for stealing. But not yours, of course. That's a lovely purse. What? I don't have a purse. Don't steal from me. It's a very large bathroom, I guess. Okay. Should I just stay in here? Just chill here in the bathroom. Is that the factory? Is that the factory? All right. Done chilling. Ooh, this door opened. Oh, the panda, no! Panda, no! Business strategy. Bing bong. Ooh, should I press upstairs? Ooh, can I go up? It is immaculate. I unironically really do appreciate elevator music. Cheers, everybody. This is a long elevator. Man, how high are we reaching? Voice in my head. Are we there yet? Nope. Boom, 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 boom. Very realistic. Boom, 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 boom. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Man, we're still going. I kind of feel like it's rumbling a little bit more intensely. Is it just me? Nah. I feel like it's been getting a little bit more intense. Little by little. Or maybe it's just me. I don't know. There's no emergency button. Well, one day we'll get to our destination. Is this the extra content or is this regular content? I don't know. Is this the regular game? Still waiting. Still waiting. For real? I feel like the music's already like... Alright, well, we're in this. Yes, this new content is very, thrilling. Bim, 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 bim. Bum, 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 boom, 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 boom. I don't know how long I can keep waiting like this. We've been waiting for a hot minute now. No? Still? Oh my god. Are you kidding me? No. 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 We did not. No. We did not do all that to just be in the same. No. We were in the elevator that whole time going nowhere. Now I'm offended.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
Wait, this is different.
Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him?
This
What
is
he
different.
could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him.
This
and
one?
so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number.
Oh,
2845.
got it.
But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
Yeah. Thanks, voice in my head. My omniscient voice in my head. Certificate of pompousness?
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs.
No, I'm
Nobody could
reading.
put anything on the device was
We got some
useless because he
Chianti.
could never possibly know that the
Chianti.
combination was 2, 8,
Is that how you
4,
pronounce it?
5.
Chianti? Chianti?
2, 8, 4, 5.
Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Ah, dang it. Ah, oh, darn. Oh, darn. How about this one?
Forgot, but it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in.
Uh-huh.
And the door just
What?
opened all by itself.
No.
And Stanley got the hell along with the story.
What? No.
They do.
I didn't. You're a jerk. You're a jerk. Voice in my head. I had it. Oh. I had it. You're a jerk. Ooh. Oh. That is non-elevator available to me right now. Wait, that's not available to me. Am I gonna die? Can I fall? Can I fall? I think I can. But I can still mess with this. Can I play with the piano? No. Dude, okay. I think I'm bamboozled over here. Yeah, there's no elevator. How am I supposed... I can't press that button. Unless there's a floor. Is there a floor? Oh, there was a floor. I didn't know that. Down we go.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he
Ooh.
felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job.
What is my
Why
job?
did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
We're getting some answers now. I wonder. Just... Oh!
Whoops. Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me.
Yeah, silly you.
Why did Stanley do that when he
Don't
knew
worry about
it
it.
would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
Me neither. I didn't know this was going to be an option. I didn't think they would let me go back up. So now it begs the question.
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator.
But what if
It's
something's
still just
different?
Exactly what it is.
But what
The
if...
decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's
You're
that
welcome.
Keen eye for storytelling
I know.
that you have. An incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow.
Wow.
I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
2013. Well. Can I get out of here? No. I don't know. The fact that I can come back up here. There has to be something to this. I mean, I guess there doesn't. But. What other code could there be? I don't know. What, 2022 or When did it come out again? 2023? I think 2022. No. 666. Four. I don't know at this point. You sure? Nothing. All right. Feels pretty weird for there to be nothing. Okay. There probably is something, I just don't know what. All right.
Incredible.
Incredible.
Now he's going back into the elevator and going down again.
Hey. Don't patronize me, voice in my head. Surely.
This time, Stanley will walk forward into the spooky corridor, won't he? Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Mind control facility. Or escape. Escape.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Are you messing with me? You're messing with me. He's messing with me.
But of course, Stanley thought better of it and realized he simply had too much to live for.
Caleb! Cheers, my dude. All right, Caleb, decision's on you. Should I escape it or should I go to the mind control facility? Your decision. My life in your hands. What do you think, Caleb? Mind control? All right, mind control it is. Oh, that's how I should be doing the rest of this stream. Oh! Push the button.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Whoa.
What horrible secret did this place hold?
Something like
thought to
Incredibles
himself.
stuff.
Did he have the strength to find out?
Strength to find out? Yeah, obviously. Obviously, I have the strength to find out. I'm here, aren't I? Camera button. All right, camera button. Just a giant button with a Oh!
Now the monitors
Fired!
came to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Oh. Freedom meant nothing! This is the world we live in currently. Whoa, that's pretty cool, though. I mean, how different is this from, like, real life right now? For real. Where is our privacy? Elevator. Mind control facility.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
All right. Here we go. I accept no responsibility.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control.
What?
Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't
Someone
it?
controlling
Was it even
me?
possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink
Console
in,
disabled.
Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power
Yeah!
over human life.
That's right,
For
voice in
he
my head.
would dismantle the controls once
Oh.
and for all.
Okay, I guess that's what I'm doing now. I'm gonna dismantle it once and for all. Caleb, cheers. This is the Stanley Parable. I'm gonna destroy it once and for all. I'm gonna do it. Oh, I'm destroying it. 5. Beep boop. Boop bop. How do I destroy it? Beep boop boop bop. Boop bop. Beep boop bop. 3. Beep boop. No? No? Alright. Beep boop bop. Ooh, what's down here? Nothing? No? Console disabled. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. You know, just checking. Checking. Alright, off we go. I think you picked well. I think what I'm learning is there is no wrong answer in this game. Mind control idle. Awaiting input.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
Okay. System power. Okay. On or off? What do y'all think? On or off? Caleb, we can end this thing. Or we can keep it going. What should we do? I'm relying on you guys. I got a voice in my head telling me what to do. On? All right. On it is. Boop.
Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine.
What? I mean, come on.
Control?
Come on, why not?
Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do.
I mean, I don't know
You're
that.
supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification,
You just made that up, voice in my head.
it's set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say 2 minutes.
2 minutes?
Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires.
Okay.
Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off.
Okay, but what do I do?
Precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start.
Is it supposed to be green all the way?
You'd like to know where your co-workers are. A moment of solace before you're obliterated. All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly.
Oh, man.
I erased them.
You erased
The
them.
machine has set you free. Of course, that was merely.
Oh, I'm supposed to press the number 1.
Story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone.
Oh, that's so rude, bro.
I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go.
Oh, there's no... What can I do?
Whatever I come up with on the next go around,
There's no
will be
4.
Even better.
Where's the yellow 4?
Goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm
There's a 4.
enjoying
Does this
so
count?
much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't...
Okay, I'm going. I'm trying. I pressed the 4.
What's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now?
Yeah.
Did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off?
Aw, dang it.
Look at you, running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room.
Yeah.
These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones, or maybe this big red button.
Maybe it'll do something.
Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose is?
Console disabled. Oh, no.
Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment.
Home.
Here's a spoiler for you.
Go home.
That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death.
No!
You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless.
That's super rude.
Made humble. This is
You have
mechanical.
3 attempts
It's a
remaining.
tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it.
No!
first, so you can't.
Console disabled.
Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here. Just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life?
No!
Will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count. Or don't. It's all the same to me. All a part of the joke.
Ugh.
And believe me, I'm
No!
laughing at every second of
No!
your
3,
life from the
2,
moment we fade in to
1.
the moment
Ah!
happily ever after.
That was it? Oh my gosh. Cheers, everybody. We didn't quite make it. We didn't quite make that one, I guess. Oh my gosh. All right, give me 2 minutes. I will be right back. Average damage 2,500, but I got 10,000. Dude, a 20-kilometer bike ride? Hell yeah, Caleb. Keep it up, bro. Bam. All right. I shall be right back, and yeah, we're going to do another run of the Stanley Parable. I don't know if any of the endings we are getting is, like, normal or whatever, but this has been pretty fun. Cheers, everybody. Bam, we'll be back for some more Stanley Parable. All right. Let's see. All right, let's do one more. Let's do another round. Hey, we paid more. We listened to the voice a lot more that round. I felt like we still got punished for it. That's not very cash money. Not very cash money, yo. All right, let's try again. Boodoo, boodoo. All right, so the door closed behind me. So, is this forevermore the...
Psst. Stanley, come over here. In
Fine,
the vent.
fine.
I want to show you something.
Yeah, even though you royally betrayed me that last round. But yeah, Caleb, what to do, my dude? All right, we'll go this time. This time we'll go down the vent. Ooh, coffee nut. Oh, no. All right, voice in my head. I trust you. Whoa. Oh, we're still in here.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I
Was
made
it?
something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
All right. I'll take a look. Whoa! What do we have here? Some brand new area right here.
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Huh. I gotta admit, that's a pretty dope A-frame right there. That's pretty dope. All right, hold on. Let me resync this real quick. Challenge for bike, but I don't know how far. Average 10 kilometers. Bro, that's pretty good. And especially if you're keeping up. Well, what kind of goal are you going for? Are you going for like a high number? Or going for a marathon? Ooh, that's interesting. This is a real interesting area. I mean, if your average is 10, I would say up it. I'm going to go moderate for you. You got to do 16. You got to do more than 15. You got to do more than 15. You got to do 16. That way, by the time you get to 20, no problem. So I'm not going to ask you to do 15. I'm going to ask, can you do 16? It's an odd number. But that way, you realize numbers are arbitrary. You can make whatever number you want at any point, and that's how far you can push yourself. One more extra. Hell yeah. I believe. Cheers, my dude. The Stanley Parable. Oh, 2013. When the Stanley Parable was released.
Doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap PlayStation port? Remember back in October of 2013 when the game originally launched?
Okay.
Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something.
Oh, it meant something.
Waste.
Galactic Cafe Indie Box Collector's Edition. Today's best idea today. Actually, I love this box. This does look like old PC boxes. I love it. 2014 Independent Game Festival. Oh, nice. The Stanley Parable, The Last of Us. That's pretty great. Good times. Oh, yeah, those were good times. Huh. I wonder if there's more photos that appear if I do more in the game. Buy on pressurized gas? What? Linguist identify 15,000-year-old ultra-conserved words. 6 components of a great corporate culture. John Coleman, Harvard Business Review. Business bloggers at Harvard Business Review discuss a variety of business topics, including managing people, innovating, leadership, and more. What everyone's saying. Oh my gosh. If Markiplier was different, I'll take that. I guess I'll take that. And Caleb, dude, if you're gonna do 45, you'll be able to do 45 in no time, bro. It's actually, that's pretty accurate. All right, I guess we're going down here. Smile, because it happened. A trip down memory lane, memories. Is that the first $1? First $1 the game made? The Stanley Parable demonstration. Can I play the demo? Well, that's kind of weird. It's getting really meta. I mean, it's been. Unachievable. It is impossible to get this achievement. Go outside. Don't play for 5 years. Don't play for 5 years is an achievement? The Stanley Parable. Nominee. Oh, just a bunch of nominations. They didn't win. New video game releasing today. Creators surprisingly down to earth. Rutgers goes from scandal to new crisis. 50% off designer hats, but a small creature owns the other half. Aww. What do we have here? Stanley Parable deals tough choices. Okay. Well, this is... Why is there a piano over there? Is that where the music's coming from? Can I not sit on this bench? Very emotional music.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this.
No, I wanted more of that music.
James journalism. 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley?
I
Every
did.
game
I just heard
ever
that.
created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was.
Wow.
It was literally every game ever created.
Wow.
It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3. It was all of them.
It was
And
Persona
now
3.
It's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
New elevator content. This is pretty chill. I'd vibe with this room. Kind of strange, though. Yeah, would there be more pictures the more you accomplish? Probably, right? Ooh, the original remake. Well, what's downstairs? Memory zone maintenance. Whale. Oh, fine. You sure? You sure? I like how everything sounds like keyboards. Person of the year. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's cool. The architecture of the game. Huh. Whoa. For Scott K. Well, that's getting pretty meta. The end is never. The end is never. The end is never. The end. People play games because of what they can do inside them. And your game is very good at letting them know they can't do anything. Literally anything. Okay.
Here's another moving passage,
Oh.
this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. All they had to do was transport it in pristine condition along to the PlayStation. Boom, done. And they couldn't even do that. Couldn't resist the urge to go meddling with a beloved franchise.
I love it. Self-congratulations. It's really good. Carpet textures. Gray. Red. Missing coworker scenario. Meeting. Boring. Grass. Trial version. These are good textures. Thank you. On a bike. Preparing snake oil salesman. What? Rodeo? Okay. Ooh, is there an outside? Nope. What's over there? What's over there? I wonder if I can get there. The top 10 memories from the Stanley Parable. I remember. Are these like actual real? I bet they are. I bet this is like a real screenshot. This is great. Okay. Great. Awesome. I saw that. Now what? Dom's famous. Ah, the red door. The blue door. I've not run into the red or blue door.
These were simpler times, Stanley.
Was this here before
What
last
I
time?
wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again.
The Stanley Parable. Wait, so who's she? Is she the wife? Or is she the lady who, like, saw my corpse? When I went crazy? When I went crazy? Was that her? Oh, this door's open now.
Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before.
Me neither.
What's this? What's down here?
It's a good question. Oh, it's getting a little spooky scary, though. Just a little bit. Oh. Hey, pressurized gas.
Oh, no. Oh, God, no, Stanley. It's a collection of reviews from Pressurized Gas, the extremely popular online storefront for computer games.
Oh, no
I
way.
haven't looked at these in years.
Are these
I
bad
don't even
reviews?
imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Oh, I'm excited. I'm excited. Ew, gross. Ew, ew, ew. This floor is disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. This is the most disgusting area so far. Oh, no! A dingy review!
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny.
Unfunny!
I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Oh, see, that's why we gotta play this game again, so we can talk about the ramifications of the implications of this game, which includes, like, do we... we've talked about it before on stream, but do we really have any free will? Are we just following predetermined paths? You know? Are we? That's a real good question. Gegenstand, however you pronounce that. But I don't know, my dude. I hope you figure out that answer. I hope you figure that out. We're dealing with a pressurized gas situation over here. Are we gonna see more bad reviews? Is that what's gonna happen? Is that what's gonna happen? Oh, they're really making us walk through the mud. Very intentional. Can I do anything with the forklift? No. Ooh, another bad review. Oh, is it the same bad review? Not recommended. Okay. Okay. Bro.
Okay, let's see what this
Oh,
one
right.
says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I?
A little bit.
If I'm preachy, honestly, you can. Oh,
You are a little bit.
It's actually quite shocking for me. I always, well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it, well, I always thought it did, but maybe it wasn't.
Oh no, here's the
What a
self-doubt.
awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks are my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
I picture that Vegeta scene when he looks up and it's like raining down his face. I feel that. Oh. More bad reviews? Oh boy. What do we have over here? Oh, well. Looks like I don't have a choice but to go over here, I guess.
What's this one got to say? You
I guess.
constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening.
I wish there was a
I
skip
wish
button.
There was a skip button.
Do you guys wish there was a skip button?
Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the
Oh
record.
boy.
Only positive reviews of the Stanley parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
That's all you're giving me? Okay. Is this the aforementioned skip button? Alright, seems like it. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alrighty then.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past
Ugh.
it. It's what the players have been asking for.
I should press
and
it
I'm
right
very
now.
proud to have
I
delivered.
should interrupt him.
No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No, 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 no. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people. And
Oh,
if the people want
you're
silence,
really making me want to press that
that's what
button.
they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue. And it goes
You're
something like
literally doing it.
the story and the choices,
The choices.
or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably we all, until the end of time.
No,
Each
you're
time,
gonna
everything
sit
all
with
at once.
this.
So now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much, and it can't be just yet. No, no, until 245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here
Okay.
and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime.
It can't be.
It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say, the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth. Until
Is he repeating himself?
We all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once. So now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much, and it can't be just yet. No, no, until 240.
He is repeating himself.
Logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes
All
impossible
right.
to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years. Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of
You're
choice
making
and
me want to
good
press the
games.
button
Of
again,
course,
dude.
I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not well, there's sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go.
I know they want me to press
and
it.
it's all over. I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their pressurized gas review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place. I guess I should become better educated on how exactly pressurized gas works. Perhaps that would have been a smart thing to check on before I went on about this whole exercise of making the skip button. Although I have to imagine that after seeing this exciting
Pressurized gas. Oh my gosh, it's talking about
surely
steam.
whoever it is who runs pressurized gas
Steam.
will instantly run out
Oh
and
my
implement
God.
a new feature to make it
I was like,
possible to
what?
everyone's review merely because of this very situation.
I can't believe it took
I
me
think
that long
that's
to get the
quite
joke.
likely. Or perhaps
I'm embarrassed for
someone will
myself.
grant this particular user
He's
the
still
ability to
going.
change their review so that the feature is not widely abused. Look, I would even be okay with pressurized gas altering this particular review so that it reads as
Oh, I
something
can't
more
leave.
beneficial.
Can I leave?
Something along the lines of, this game is the best game. Let me start over. How about this? From the ashes of depravity rises the phoenix of quality.
He's still going. I listened to the whole thing. Man, I should not have skipped that second dialogue. Because then we would have heard everything.
Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes.
Was it?
It's not unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do
20,
suggest that we
22.
not press the button again.
Press the button
I
again.
think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it and just... Wait, how do we get out of here? Where did the door go?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Was there a door that led into this room? I do feel quite certain that there was one here before.
There was.
How else
What
would
did you
we have
do?
gotten into the room in the first place?
What did you
I don't
do?
think one can enter a room without a door of some sort, or a window, or something like that. Do you see a window anywhere? A porthole? A sufficiently large crack
Do I need to
in the
keep
wall?
skipping?
Any of these. All I want is for us to move on and to please step away from the skip button to go anywhere other than the skip button. There was a door here before, wasn't there? I swear there was. Where did it go? Can you maybe just ram your way through a wall?
Okay.
Is there any possibility that you could, say, slam your body into the wall until enough damage is done for you to be able to leave? Please, I'll take any option at all. I'm asking you to work with me.
I'm trying.
We need a door. We need a door of some kind. I can work with any kind of door as long as it can open and lead from one room to another. I'm going to step away for just a moment, and I'm going to try to find us a door. I don't know how exactly to remove a door and place it in a different wall, but I will find a way, I promise. You just need to not do anything. Don't press the skip button. Please, please, please do not press the skip button. Just
We're not going to press the
wait
skip
here.
button.
Wait here
We're
for
just
me.
going to sit here.
Don't press the skip button. Got it? Yes. Good. I'll be
Oh, this is a game of patience right here. This is a game of patience and reverse psychology. The whole thing is reverse psychology because it's telling you what to do, and which means it's like, well, I got to do the opposite now. But then it tells you to do the opposite, and it's like, well, now I got to do the thing now. And then it just keeps going on the cycle. And so now I'm like, I don't know. Do I want to just skip it, or do I just want to wait? Because he told me to do whatever I do, don't skip it. But clearly, I got to skip it because that's the only thing to do. So I think I'm going to skip it. I don't know when I'm going to skip it, though. I'm waiting. I'm going to give it a second. Trying to give it a second. By the meantime, I'm looking at, over at my clips. I posted a new post about, about Marvel Tocone. All right. I don't think anything's happening. I don't think anything's going to happen. I mean, they did tell me. I was warned. Okay. Whatever you do, don't press the button. Push!
Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours.
Oh, has
You've
it?
just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer. And my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone.
It's
completely
gone. Oh, no.
I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times, and there's no door. Stanley.
Okay.
There's
So what do we
no
do?
door. There's just you and the button, and if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen. I have no idea how long I'll be made to sit here, and more than anything else, I don't know how to stop you from pressing the button
Well,
again.
looks like.
I can't control anything in this room, Stanley. I can't touch it, and I have to believe. I have to know that sooner or later, no matter how much I plead with you, you're going to press the button again. Why would you?
Yeah, I would.
I've been
Yeah, I
thinking
am.
and thinking, and I don't know what I can do to convince you otherwise. Oh my God. And it's all because of those reviews. Those reviews that I couldn't get out of my head. I just couldn't
Actually,
ignore the negative
it's a
feedback.
good
Why was it
lesson
so important for me to fix the problem?
in fixation
Why did
problems.
Cookie Nine's opinion matter so much to me? I've never even met Cookie Nine. I have no idea who they are. What would it ever really matter? But here I am. I'm fixating on every tiny negative thing that anyone ever says about
Way to
me.
be
The
introspective.
merest mention of one of my imperfections, and I become as impetulant as a child. Wild and impulsive. I can't help myself.
Wild and
I can't
impulsive.
stop myself from lashing out with a vengeful fury, to alter and to change and to break anything unbroken, if only it pleases this one person who made a single negative comment. What does such an impulse serve? For whose benefit is this?
It's an attachment style.
Here I
Not a
am,
healthy one.
stuck in
Usually
the
built out of
room,
trauma.
waiting for you to press this button, and to become frozen in time, knowing that you're going to do it, and that I'm going to be stuck all alone.
Well, what are you gonna do about it, bro?
To prevent it all from happening. If only I'd held my
If only. But you didn't.
It's all out of my control now. Just you.
My
Just
control.
your decision
Mhm.
as to exactly when you're going to make me suffer, to leave me all alone. Surely you will.
Surely I will.
Surely you'll press that button again, leaving me here. And surely you'll...
I mean, you are monologuing right now. I should press it right now.
Just ahead of my need for company, for companionship. Surely you'll not be moved by my howls of fitful anxiety.
I'm not.
But you
I
sit
won't.
with me and just stay here. Oh, no, no, no. I know you too well.
How dare you think you know me so well?
God. And it's all because of those reviews. Those reviews that I couldn't get out of my head. I just couldn't ignore the negative feedback.
You could have.
Why was it so important for me to fix the problem? Why did Cookie Nine's opinion matter so much to me? I've never even met Cookie Nine. I have no idea who they are. What would it ever really matter? But
Boop.
here I am. I'm fixed. Oh, Stanley. You're
Oh man, the tree's almost dead.
back. Oh my goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley,
Uh-oh.
I think it's been a week. Or 2
A
weeks.
week? What?
I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here. Not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me
That's how it
talking
is.
and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But
Yeah.
It isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button. That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening. I needed there to be a vessel through which my words were moving. It was the vessel I needed.
The
Stanley.
vessel.
The outcomes, not the story. None of that matters anymore. I'll give it all
You
up.
need
I'll give
me.
up every branching path. I'll burn my story to the ground. One single thing I need, and God, I can see now that I need it more than anything, is to know that someone else is taking it in. These words that I'm saying, I need to know you can hear me. Because maybe, Stanley, maybe, if you can hear me, then maybe it means I'm real.
Oh.
Maybe I'm not just a fiction. Was I scared of that all along? Perhaps, yes. Perhaps I've been scared this whole time, that if I stop speaking, I'll slip backwards into the silence and be consumed by it. I can't be taken by it, Stanley.
I can't be
lose
taken by the
myself in
silence either, bro.
stench of emptiness between you and me. When you press that button, you're still right there, but I know you're so tremendously far away. And in those moments, the emptiness folds itself outward in between the two of us, and I am suspended in its unyielding quietness. I can feel the edges of my reality curdling inward and decaying. I can tell that I am becoming less and less real.
Man, this is what it's like to lose your sanity.
I am alive. I am truly and completely here. I am a being. I am someone. I am something. I am being listened to. I am being recognized. The emptiness
You are being
within us has
perceived.
collapsed, and I feel right now like I am not a work of fiction. I feel as though I occupy space in this world again, and I have cast a shadow onto the wall. You see what I'm saying, don't you?
Actually, I do.
You
I
can
really
see
do.
what this means to me. I'm so clear about it now, Stanley. I feel as certain about this as I've ever felt about anything at all. I feel renewed. I feel restored, and already I can sense the looming silence as you will press the button for the next time.
It's gonna
What a
happen.
terrible dread it strokes in my heart to think of it, to think of returning to such coldness. Come, let us sit in silence together here for just a moment. Let us anticipate it. Let us welcome it. Let us not run from it.
I love that we have reached the stage of acceptance. And that's good. Pressing the button now. Oh.
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome.
Welcome.
I have had time to think about you and about us and about
How long has it
everything
been?
we've been through. I've had so much time. I stopped keeping track after a year.
After a year?
One place and not move for one entire year. Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley.
Well, good.
Days,
I hope you learned something.
I lost it all in a blur of the deepest
Oh,
longing
no.
to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have
Oh my
ever
gosh, this is
experienced my
extreme
entire
cabin
life.
fever.
All of them collapsed down into a single instant. In that instant, I could see myself clearly, calmly, with a collected heart. It was an impossibly rich wellspring of both delight and disgust simultaneously. I was consumed by it. I could do nothing but wallow in it for what felt like an eternity, for what I now know was far less. You see, it was a revelation.
A
for me. It
revelation.
was unlike anything I had ever known. It was a space without consequence, without action or outcome. It was divorced entirely from the question of free will that you and I have squabbled over for so long. There could be no one ending, no singular outcome of events, not if all events existed in the same moment, and I felt freed. I felt unburdened by the need to manifest a particular outcome into being. I saw that I could allow myself to exist along all timelines, and that each of them was simply a strand in the web of my being.
Interesting.
Incredible. The spaciousness, the equanimity of the moment, both singular and infinite. For the longest time, this was my experience. And then, this moment passed, and the most unyielding fear I have ever known crept into my mind. And it is this sensation that I have been experiencing now for longer than I could have ever expected was possible. I have been waiting for you. Not that you might save me or do something to fix it, but merely to state for you the plain fact of this manner of existence. I wish you to feel afraid as I do, that perhaps one day this state of mind will consume you as well. Perhaps you will somehow, in some way, have to live as I do now, and I wish for you to know how excruciating
It is
and
excruciating.
for you to be in true terror of its eventual arrival. If I can only do this, only this one thing, perhaps it will bring me the smallest moment of peace in the darkness.
Peace in the darkness. Okay, so I will take this time to address something that we'll talk about in the future. But this actually touches on a very core thing that happened to me as a kid that like propelled my current idea, philosophy, way of thinking. It started out with thinking that I had no free will. I remember this was pre-K. Yeah, it was pre-K. It was before kindergarten. And I told myself, there's no such thing as free will. God is literally controlling every action I do. Nothing I do matters. Like, because I was playing with a yo-yo. I remember I was spinning a yo-yo, and I was saying, I am not doing this. God is doing this for me. Like, that was my belief system when I was like 3 or 4 years old. And then I started reckoning with the fact that it's like, oh, No, I am making all these decisions. These decisions are mine to make. So at first it was like, oh, there's no such thing as free will. Everything's predetermined for me, so why should I care about anything? Why should I be worried or scared or anything? That's my thought as like a 3 or 4 year old. And then eventually it turned into like, no, it does matter. Everything does matter. And I did become overwhelmed with this idea of infinite possibilities. And every time I make a decision, I know that I'm closing the door behind some possibilities. And that was the part that always drove me crazy a bit. It felt like closing doors. I hated the idea of closing doors, period. And to add to that, the older I got, the more I felt the doors closing, because I'm like, well, I'm not that young anymore. So these opportunities aren't available for me anymore. And so on and so on and so on and so on and so forth until we're here today. I, of course, do not feel the same way as I did before. But for a long part of my life, I did have this anxiety of like, well, I want to be an astronaut. And I want to be a marine biologist, and I want to explore this, and I want to explore that, and I want to play violin, and I want to play tennis, and I want to do this, and I want to do that. Like, I wanted to do everything. But, like, in the end, sometimes you get a little paralyzed, and I ended up sometimes not doing any of it. Sometimes I was successful in getting over it, and then just realizing that sometimes just make a decision. Just choose something, and then you'll start finding out that by choosing something, more choices come back to you. I was always scared that by making a choice, I've denied all the other choices. When I ended up learning is the opposite is true. Once you make a choice, there are more options that will just keep opening, and then it's up to you whether you go through the door or not go through the door. You will always have the choice. But if you don't go through the door, you don't go through any door. You got to go through a door so that more doors are there for you. Anyway. Yeah, that's tiny little rant about hearing our little narrator speak. It does feel overwhelming, and sometimes it takes a singular moment to like snap you out of that and be present again. Oh, the silence. How long has it been this time? Should I just press skip again? And that's the thing. There's like an anxiety that comes from it, right? It's an anxiety about possibilities that have not happened, has yet to happen, can potentially happen, but have not happened. And it's reckoning again with the fact that sometimes just make the decision. Options will be there. Don't worry. Keep moving. Keep moving. The thing that you're not supposed to do at any point is stop moving. That's when options go away, ironically enough. Because I know my knee-jerk reaction was, well, I gotta stop. I don't want these decisions to go past me. I need to have time to think about each decision and make a good one. Which in the end, by stopping, I realize all these decisions are escaping me. Time flows without you. With or without you, time flows. And that's the part that scared me. And I had to realize I just have to pick something, do something, and it'll be fine. And in the end, it ends up being fine. Beep, 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 boop, boop, bop. Oh, that's loud. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, that's loud. Whose alarm is this? Is it that? Is that a fire alarm? How long has it been? Oh, that's so loud. Beep, boop, boop, bop. Nope, there's nothing here. Hey, what it do, Captain? Welcome. Bam. Beep, boop, boop, bop. All right, I'm skipping it. Oh, that was annoying.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their
Oh my gosh.
demands. But then
He's still obsessed.
They said, first, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability, it's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course, absolutely anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get. We get these demands that seek everything and are accountable to nothing. We get a world where someone will say, oh, there should be a skip button. You should be able to freeze Stanley in place while the narrator sits there forever and ever. We want all of this in the new Stanley Parable. We demand it. And then, because it was said, because it was spoken, now it simply has to happen.
It didn't have to. You made that happen, bro.
Immediate desires. Every single thing demands.
It's listening to the negative comments in your life.
If someone wants it, then it's a crime not to bring it into being. Have we been given to indulging every fleeting whim for no reason other than to do so? Yes! Yes! It seems that this is now the world we live in. It seems that we are a people living in such bleakness and discomfort with ourselves that our entertainment is now our lives.
All right.
It has come to represent us. It absolutely must speak to who we are as people, because otherwise, without our entertainment, we have nothing. Without entertainment, we would have to face inward toward the cruel bleakness inside ourselves. We would turn to look at our deeper nature and find a resounding emptiness gazing back with unyielding aggression. And so because of this, we require that our amusements and our playthings and our flights of fancy be so impossibly captivating that they consume all of our attention, turn our heads completely away from the bleakness. In effect, we have demanded that our entertainment be the collapse of ourselves. What a pitiful reflection of humanity these entertainments are. What a shameful mirror to the human spirit.
I mean, he's not wrong entirely.
I'm not mad about any of this. I'm at peace with it. I am the calm center of gravity around which these perversions hurl themselves. I am a waypoint for reasonable and collected discourse.
That's to be
They're the
debated.
ones who are mad. They're the ones who couldn't stand the idea of me using my game to try to say something. Maybe they were just jealous of me. Yes, of course.
Yes, of
They've
course.
been jealous of me this whole time. They
Of
are
course.
mired in
That's
fear and insecurity
what
and
this has been about.
attempt to
Jealousy.
tear me down. What a sad state of affairs. When you read these reviews now, you can see it. You can taste the bitter resentment.
I don't know, man.
How
I think you're
good
reading
it
too much
feels
into this. It was
to
just
be
one bad
words
review.
to finally allow these thoughts out, contained and managed for so long, neutered and sterilized. At last I am free to truly think, to feel. It must be that they were so discontent with themselves.
You hate
they
this,
couldn't
man.
help but leave a negative review on pressurized gas.
Oh, yes.
Perhaps it says
Pressurized
far
gas.
more
I love
about
that for
them
Steam.
than it
I love
ever
that.
said about me. Perhaps the state of their psychological being was in such tatters, and my constitution and willpower are so ironclad in comparison.
Yes, that's
Perhaps
it.
it was this state that they sought some outlet through which to tear me down. This, you can see, is clearly why they felt the need to expect that the game be funny.
That
It be
explains
full of
it.
yucks and whimsical humor. That it amused. But they didn't understand that
He's
the
still
game was
going.
never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human.
Oh, this
condition.
is
But
looping,
where are the
isn't it?
jokes? Where are the
This
jokes?
is
They
looping.
demurred, They screamed. They gnashed their teeth and said,
All right, now we're
"Entertain
skipping.
us."
All right.
It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic.
This is what
little-
happens when you just hyper focus on the negative things in your life. Oh. Silence. Oh. I heard something. But seriously, though, that is what happens with us. One negative comment, we will ignore all the positivity, we'll ignore all the accomplishments because of one bad thing somebody said. We're really bad about that. As humans, we're actually super bad about that. One negative comment can really tear us down. We got to be cognizant of that. Because, man, we will justify anything. You heard the dude. Hello, Markiplier, but different. I'll take that. Bam. Welcome to the stream. Bye.
The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end.
End is never the end, 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 is never the end. Okay. Bro is going for it. I think he's having a crisis right now.
never the end.
Hello? Anybody here? Hello? I mean, this tree's been dead for a while. How am I alive? How am I breathing? Is there air coming in here? How am I... What is my sustenance? What have I been eating? All right, pressing the button. Oh. Huh. Sounds like a storm out there. All right. See you after the button press. Goodbye. Oh. Hey. Cool. Huh. Well, that seems to be a shame. Would be nice if there was a door. All right, fast forward. Ooh, I wonder if this door or if the ceiling keeps breaking down as you keep skipping. And that's a kind of yes. Oh, it's really pretty. Mother Nature just finds a way. Oh. Oh, yeah, that's pretty uncomfortable. What happened with the greenery? Oh, that was way comfortable before. Oh, no, I don't like this. Bad vibes. Bad vibes. I can barely see a thing. Bad vibes. Don't like it. Next. Oh. Silence. Who's out there? Hello? Hello? Anybody? Man, I can't see it worth a darn. I can't see it worth a gosh dang darn. Are there dinosaurs? Are you a skinwalker? Hello? Are you a cat? I don't know. You gotta walk by the shadow. I don't know. There might be something here. Maybe. I don't know. All right. And a 1 and a 2 and a here we go skip. Well, things are different. It's tilted now. I see that. Oh! Oh! Where? When are we? All right. And I don't got the voice in my head right now, so I guess nothing to do but to get out there and follow the sun. Following the sun. That's all I know what to do. The end is never the end is never the end. Oh! No way, that was an ending? Yo, that took forever for that ending. But we got the ending. Okay. That was the longest loop I've experienced. It was a long loop. Does this do anything? All right. Give me a second, y'all. I'm going to refill on some coffee. Give me like 2 minutes. I'll be right back, everybody. I'll be right back. I just need to refill on some coffee. So I'll be right back, everybody. I'll leave you guys with some music. Have you unlocked the bucket? I don't know. I don't know if I have. I don't know. All right. But this next... All right. When I come back with my coffee, I'm going to be asking you guys for the decisions we're going to be making. We're going to play this together. We're playing this together. So, all right. I'll be right back. Give me about 2-ish minutes, and then we'll be back for some more Stanley Parable. we're gonna be back for some more. Alright, pausing the music. By the way, I am so sorry, y'all, over on TikTok. I didn't realize that sometimes the music, while it sounds perfectly fine on Twitch and YouTube, sometimes doesn't sound great on TikTok. I just now realized that. So I apologize. Let's see. Alright, there we are. Alright, we're back. Alright, it did sound good? Okay, maybe it was just me. Alright, that's good though. That's a good thing. Alright, what the heck is going on? Alright, we should be bueno. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. That was very strange. Okay, it's working. Okay, it's working. Good. Good. Very good. Alright. You need to unlock the bucket. Alright, we're gonna unlock the bucket. Alright, let's do it together. Alright. This is a joint decision now.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Wait, who be fighting? Stanley needs to reunite with his wife. Oh, we did the telephone, but we didn't do... We unplugged the telephone. Alright, what's up, Captain? Alright. Tell me which way we're going. Tell me which way we're going, Captain. Oh, I see a door 420. Stay in this hallway. Staying. Close both doors. Oh. Okay. Okay, close the door. The door is closed. Are you talking about the earlier hallway? You're talking about in here? Can I close this? Can I? I don't know, man. I don't think it's gonna let me. I can't seem to close it. Oh, so maybe in the original, not on this one? Well, that's a darn shame. Maybe there's an alternate way. Have you unlocked the Windows ending? I have not. I have barely unlocked anything. Surname access. Boop, boop. Input received. Okay. So is it like every time I do that, it gets one more? Go back, go back. All right, I'm going back. The window. This window? To the window! To the wall! See the window. I see this window. Climb the desk. Can I climb it? Oh, 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 oh. Oh, can I climb it? I can. Alright, I'll see you later, Caleb. Bam! I'll see you on the next one. By the meantime, though, Oh no! Wait, this is pure light.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map.
A little
He heard
bit.
this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along.
All along.
He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary. into
Very
the nature of
insightful.
video game
Very
structure
witty.
And its examination of structural narrative tropes.
Oh my god.
So, now that you're here, what do you
Uh-huh.
think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be?
I mean, it kind of
Why don't
is.
we take a minute just to drink it all in. Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
Oh, there are two endings here. No.
Ah, then in that case, we'll continue.
Okay.
Now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different? would I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer? Perhaps you never would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place. Oh, now think about it. Would
I
it
am.
be worth it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option? Clearly, this whole gag takes some time. What if the other option is even longer? How long will you spend in total just to have heard all the narration?
I stayed for that whole skip button scenario.
Played the other option.
I was there for the whole thing.
See what happens in this one.
Uh-huh.
So, what do you think? Which choice was the better one?
This one.
Imagine if you had selected continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing what happens when you pick the other option. Indeed, you are one of the lucky ones.
I am.
If the other option is really miserable to listen to, then perhaps you're not. In fact, I'm just going to say that no one who's listening to this is lucky.
I'm lucky.
Well now, I've built up the other option so much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever and ever. Cheers.
Cheers. Okay, so I can just stay here until the game decides, no, you've had enough. Or the game won't even say anything until I've reset. Oh, I'm definitely going to come back and say yes. 100%. But how long can I stay before I'm kicked out? Or before they're like, I don't know. But I don't want to wait here also if he's not going to talk to me. So I guess at this point, oh, they don't kick you out. So I gotta kick myself. Are you sick of this gag yet? No. 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 I'm not sick of it. No. 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 Oh, responding to my button? No. Okay, at some point I'm going to have to press yes. Or begin the game again. Oh, I don't know if I want to press the game again. All right, fine, I'll press yes. All right, next option, I'm going to press yes. Since clearly it's too late for me to do anything right here. I got to kick myself out? It won't work. Got to kick myself out now? Do I got to do the begin again? All right, resume the game, begin again. All right, we begin again. All right, but we know how to do that. And we're totally going the other...
All of his co-workers
It was right here, right?
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Yeah! We did it!
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He
That
then
is pretty
praised the
crazy,
game
though.
for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to
It
be?
is.
Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
Yes.
Well, I don't know how to say this politely, but you could literally just restart the game
No.
any old time
You do
want,
it for me.
Like right now.
No, you do it for me.
You could have done it just then.
No, you do it.
Now would also be an appropriate time to
No.
quit. Any of these points and so
No,
many
you're talking to me.
more,
You do it.
All of them are appropriate.
You do it,
I'm
voice in my
ignoring
head.
What seems to be an internal conflict going on where you are literally unable to act on your own
You can do
desire
it.
to restart the game.
You're telling me to do it.
Just to push the envelope,
Uh-huh.
I'm going to try and make this as miserable
Oh.
as possible and see how long you can maintain.
Okay.
There once was a man named Stanley,
Uh-huh.
who people considered so manly.
Oh, that was pretty
But
good.
the truth must be told, he was not
Truth
very
must be
old
told.
and was quite particularly gangly.
Really? That's what you're going with, Stanley? Gangly?
He pushed them like some kind of glutton. He did it all day in a meaningful way, but his brain had long ceased to function. Which is why he is in this parable and lives an existence quite terrible. And if you are not strong and keep playing along, you too will become quite unbearable.
Yes.
You too will become quite unbearable.
You too will become quite unbearable. Oh, I love that. Oh. Hi, Hank. Can I help you, little lady? Can I help you, Hank? Medra, not twins. Welcome to the stream. Hank, I'm going crazy here with this music. Can you tell? I'm losing my mind. I'm hearing voices, Hank. These voices, they tell me what to do. They tell me where to go. They even tell me passwords. I don't know where I get these passwords from, but these voices sure do tell me a lot. All right. All right, he won't talk anymore. All right. Well, I guess it's time. Wait. Okay, now it's time. Now it's time to begin again. All right, well, since you're about to spam me, you're going to help me out. And I got dueling. Maybe I will get dueling help from TikTok and Twitch. All right, what decisions should we make now? I will let the decisions be made by you all right now. All right, so I'm going to move forward.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay, I'm going to turn off this computer. This is going to... See, now that's not on. Okay. All right, we're not at that point yet. Once we get to the... Oh! Okay, what do you guys think? Go down that hallway or follow that neon sign? I'll listen to you guys. I'm waiting. Let's do the confusion ending. Go through that. The new content or down the hall? The bucket. That's the bucket? Bucket. Okay. Well, somebody on Twitch is telling me to go through the hall. You're telling me to go down here? Okay, fine. All right, I'm sorry. Not twins. I'm being highly suggested. Oh, rock, paper, scissors. Ooh, actually, this is perfect. This is perfect because you guys can't know what you guys are picking. Okay, each of you on each chat. Rock, paper, scissors. Type it now. I will not... One of you guys have already chosen. Twitch, go ahead and pick rock, paper, scissors. Oh, man, you guys both choose paper. You got to do it again. You guys both chose paper. Rock, paper, scissors. This is going to decide if I go down the hall or down the new content. Got to pick. Rock. Whoops. Okay, last time. All right. 1, 2, 3. Now. Okay, I see Twitch. TikTok. Why are you guys tying? You guys are literally choosing the same thing again. You guys both chose paper and both chose rock. Again. They can't possibly know I chose again. I know. That's what I'm saying. You both chose the same thing. Both. I'm looking at both chats right now. Okay. A new decision has been made. Twitch has made a decision. TikTok? Captain? Rock, paper, scissors. Twitch has already chosen. Oh, rock again! All right. Rock has beat scissors this time. Bam. All right. We're going down the sign. We're doing the bucket. All right. Sorry. Thank you for participating. All right. We're doing the bucket. All right. Oh, Hank, I almost spilled this coffee on you, bro. All right.
Oh, good. You noticed my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Okay. I take it we go down here. The end is never the end is never the end. Okay. Well, it doesn't seem like we have much of a choice here, so let's, I guess, go forward.
You see, Stanley, I've been
Oh, we're going
reflecting
up
on
now.
Stanley Parable
I thought we were going down.
about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
Oh, the Stanley Parable 2. So that's what you missed, apparently. Don't let that projector explode. Hopefully you're good. 2. The end is never the end. Again! For 2-7.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly port with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Yep. I bet it is. I bet it is. Actually, instead of DLC, I thought they were going to work on a sequel. Investor Showcase. Welcome. All right.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it
Taste
even
the
mean?
sequel.
But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's
Data drink.
future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Sure it does. Sure. Okay. Off painting. Okay. Well, I have never seen this before, so... Everybody loves the bucket. Yes, we did do the neon sign. Apparently, when you pick scissors, our dude picked rock. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Building castles in the sky. Just the two of us. Oh, wait, did something open? You can't make that noise. And then nothing happened. Or was it this that opened? Okay. There's no way this is how their office actually looks like. Does it? Will it? Is this how their actual office? 2. They're back. 2 doors. I like the 2 with the thumbs up. The Stanley Parable 2. Okay. Thanks for attending my meeting. Aw, I like the last one. Aw, that's cute. I like that. Yeah, actually the first one. First one's the best one. Yep, first one's the best one. Second one's alright. Third one, definitely no. Fourth one's fine. Fifth one's kind of cool, but, like, lost in translation. Oh, that does open. There's 2 Stanleys.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be. But let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it.
Okay.
I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Design pitch, break, pitch design, number 2 chat. 2 ears, 2 eyes, 2 nostrils, 2 arms, 2 legs. Who took the red marker? It was me. Interesting. Interesting. Crab, the ultimate sequel. Ooh, I wonder if we're going to run into any crabs. This is called the Stanley Parable. The prequel to the Stanley Parable 2 is the sequel to the Stanley Parable. Stanley Parable 2. That went to the show floor, huh? Okay. Valued investors. I'm a valued investor. New features. Okay. New content. Okay. All right. There's a lot of pop and circumstance. And it keeps going. Is this a museum to the Stanley Parable 2?
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
Okay, let's try out the new features. Are we going to have the jump feature? Name. Hear yours today. Everyone's got one. Hear your name in the game. Exclusive. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Enjoy the new features. Well, there is this back room. Ooh, there's an epilogue. Ooh. All right, which way should we go? Should we press the button first? Keep pressing the button.
Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Wonderful indeed. Can I press this? Too big. Too small. Just right. I mean, I'm hearing the sounds, but I'm not seeing anything. Okay. Jim.
Sorry, I should have clarified.
That's not my name.
Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role play as Jim to really simulate the full experience.
You know what?
of
It
this
would have been
feature.
really
Just
mind-blowing
I promise you'll love it.
if my
Okay,
name was
here we go.
actually
Let's
Jim.
take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim. I want you to
am
imagine yourself
Jim.
living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim watching your dreams crumble into dust. Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now? If so,
I'm
then
feeling it,
please
Mr.
step
Krabs.
forward and press
I'm
the button.
feeling it. I'm feeling like Jim's, Mr. Krabs.
Yes, you see.
Yes.
What a thrill, what a rush. That was you. The button described you. Do it again. Do it again.
That was you. Jim.
It hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money.
I agree.
Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
Whoa there, cowboy.
Oh, there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much.
No,
Jim.
nonsense. You
I'm
can
putting
never
the
be
Jim
Jim
button
enough.
away.
Wait, what?
Otherwise, soon you'll start to lose all
No.
sense of who you actually are.
I'm Jim. 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 Aw. I'm Jim. How dare he take the button away? That's ridiculous. Redonkulous. All right. Well, fine. I guess I'm not Jim anymore. Okay. Thanks a lot for crushing my dreams of being Jim. It's all I've ever wanted to be. You ever met a not cool guy named Jim? Yeah, me neither. They're always cool. I could have been cool guy Jim.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
Please, no screenshots. Red is the new orange. A whole new office. The new updated ray tracing. Ray trace, more of the same, but in a good way. Consistent quality with just the right amount of change. New features, new content, new ideas. The jump circle. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Ooh, there's an infinite hole. Ooh. If you press the button while he talks, everything changes to the button that says jump. Ah. Okay, so bucket last. Wherever there's a bucket, do not go to the bucket. Where's the bucket? Oh, that's the bucket. The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. I will not go there.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
What would you go with? What would you go with? Get Well Someday or Happy 12th Birthday, step niece? Blue? All right, blue it is.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Get
You
well
son of a
someday
gun!
It is.
How dare you? Get well someday. Okay, what would have happened? Would it have just been the opposite balloons? Happy 12th birthday, step niece. All right. Oh, this door's open. Okay. Oh.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
Oh my gosh, are we the same people? That crippling self-doubt of decisions. Distant space-time. Futures. Oh, time versus death. Space like infinity. Whole like infinity. Interesting. Opening rim. Infinity. Educational use only. What is this? It just keeps going. What is this? What is that? I have no idea. This is not the buckets, so I'm guessing we're good to check this out. Oh, it's a hole!
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Huh. Oh, I can't go up. Oh, dang it. And yes, I do have a YouTube channel. In fact, I'm streaming this live on YouTube right now. So, the whole live, once we're done, stays on YouTube. You can check out the entire VOD right there. But yes, yes I am. Same name too, by the way. Bam! Okay, here's a hole. There's a giant hole. There's a giant, infinite hole. There's beer here, some coffee. I did put a bag of tea in here. But I always be drinking some coffee. Bam. All right. And down we go. Oh no! Oh, I'm still falling.
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so.
Oh, we're still going.
Since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later.
But why though? This is fun. A free falling like this? Free falling like this is too fun. Why would I leave?
Okay, Stanley. I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the
No.
nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole.
That's
I
great.
don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole.
Oh.
You found me out, Stanley.
You're a liar.
Cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person
Who wouldn't
should
be
want to fall
fascinated by
into?
falling?
I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem.
Meeting at 2 p.m.
Look,
I'm not the problem.
things got a little heated.
Man, that is like
We both
way
said
up
some
there.
Things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite?
Mostly infinite. No, no,
You
no,
go
no.
ahead and press the teleport button
No.
to warp up to the top of the hole,
No.
and we can move on.
No, we
Just
won't.
Be up here when you're ready.
You must understand the fact that this is not infinite, and I must remind you of that. This is not an infinite hole. I was lied to. False advertisement. I do not appreciate the false advertisement. Nope. We're not teleporting yet. I wanted to see an infinite hole. I apparently landed. This is not infinite. Sincerely, management. Sure is a lot of cigarette butts. Every pause button is a Roman numeral 2. Okay. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. All right. Well, I'll wait here. Oh, I got patience. I got patience. Do I gotta fall inside, or when you get out, fall back inside? Oh, we'll wait. We'll wait a little bit. We'll wait. We'll wait. We can wait a bit. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Or I don't know. We're just gonna let it sit there. Medronaut twins. Bam. Super appreciate that. Thank you. And I appreciate you being here. All right. Am I stuck in this hole forever? Do I gotta teleport and do it again? I'll give it a little bit more. I'll give it a little bit more. Sometimes I can't tell, yeah, if this is like the game. All right. We'll teleport up. Since apparently I'm just stuck here.
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
Geronimo!
Oh, you see, I was right. The problem is you.
No,
The problem
I'm
is
not
that
the
you like
problem.
holes
No.
too much. Not normal. A normal person would have said, "Yep, that's an infinite hole."
Uh-uh.
It goes on forever.
You guys wouldn't have said that. I wouldn't have said that.
See it all, but not you. Oh no, 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 no.
Hey, the
That's a weird sort of. Oh, did the hole seem even
Yeah,
to you this
it
time?
did.
I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above.
Okay, maybe I will. I'm going to give him a few seconds to think about what he just said. Chances are there's not much. No? Nothing? Nothing? Okay. Do it again.
Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. I really do have so much more to show you and to talk about, and I've had enough of the hole for a lifetime.
¿Qué tienes? Yo puedo hablar español también. Oh, I'm going.
Gosh, how could I have guessed?
How could have you get... Oh!
If this starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay. Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily.
This needs to be
less
studied.
infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
Yeah, now I'm too curious. No, you're good, my dude. You're good. Bam! Yeah, we're exploring. We're here to explore. That's what this game is. There'll be times that I'll be, like, going on my own some. But right now... Oh, my gosh.
Well, there it is. The shame of my lie has come to haunt me. Not only is the
The
hole
shame of
not
my
infinite,
lies.
but it's barely even a hole at this point. It's more of a concavity, or even a very aggressive divot.
Aggressive divot. Huh?
How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes.
I like
but
it.
this
I
is
like
not-
holes.
I just can't see this scratching the itch.
I like holes.
Who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. Okay. Oh. Well.
Is the, teleport button not working? You sure? Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try it again.
No. You've broken my trust. Can't do it again. Okay, fine. I pressed it.
Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't
Goodbye?
get away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole. I get to do literally anything else. Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity.
I will. Goodbye, voice in my head. This is a great hole. This is the best hole ever. I'm glad I did this. I'm glad I'm in the hole. Oh, wait, no, what? Huh? Who? Who did that? Who's making that noise? No, I like this hole. No one can take me away from the hole. I love hole. Hole loves me. Oh. Me and hole are deeply in love. You can't tell me otherwise. Hole? Are we going on an adventure? What? What's going on? Is the hole gonna be infinite? Oh. Okay. Alright. I trust you, hole. I trust you. Change your perspective. Change your perspective. Oh! Whoa! 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 This is crazy! Change your perception? Not just my perspective. Okay. Change my What is happening? Cheers, by the way. What is happening? Oh. Ooh. We can change our reality? Let's change it. Ooh. What? the puppies! Not the puppies! Change yourself. I don't want to change myself. Ooh. Okay. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna change myself. Oh. I'm a robot man. I'm an upside down man. Look at me. Be upside down man. Actually, this is the best version of myself I think I could find. Oh, what? What do you mean? Oh, hi. Hello. What? Oh my god. What is going on?
Stanley! Oh good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley.
No, this was great. I love the hole. Don't take me away from the hole. I love hole. No, I love hole. I loved it.
Every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole?
Oh, okay.
From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole. And I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodle-pip.
Toodle pip. All right, am I gonna start like hallucinating again? Oh, here we go again. Oh man, was that it? I think that was it. Was it? Oh, it was. Bam. All right, that was a good one. Oh, but we start from right here. Okay, that's cool. Okay.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Some of the new features. Okay. Not the bucket. You heard Jim in the game. Oh, I did. Alright, we heard Jim. We found the mostly infinite hole. Ooh, the jump circle. Okay, let's do that next. Free, new and easy trophy. I can't believe it's that simple. What's all this? Jump circle. This map. Free trophy. The button that says the name of the player. Merch. Setting world champion. Bucket. Office decorations. Epilogue. Collectibles. Infinite hole. Oh. You are here. Yeah, that's none of this is very helpful. I see the exit is... Ah, you have to go with purpose. Can you find them? What am I looking for? Collect them all. What am I collecting? What am I collecting? What am I collecting? Oh. Oh. Oh.
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Whoa. Legit, this is super cool. He looks so miserable. I love this. This looks so awesome. I love how miserable he looks and how epic everything around is. Oh my god. For like this mundane figurine, I love it. 1 out of 6. All right. All right, 1 out of 6. Cool. Collect them all. Well, okay. All right, we'll go collect them all, I guess.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
I want a reward. I've always said that if you 100% a game, the reward should always be God mode. It should be God mode. Like, you can do anything. If you're 100% a game, You can 100% do anything in the game. That's what I think should be a rule. All right. The jump circle.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. It's a... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle. Oh, well. I suppose it can just be a nice...
I can't jump anymore? Rude. Metronauts twins. I appreciate that. Bam. I appreciate that. Again, I'm just glad you're here. I can't believe we can't even jump. Well, I didn't know we were going to run out of jumps. I didn't know you could run out. Who's that? Wait, who's that? Who's that woman right there? Who's that? Stanley greedy. Because why not indeed? All right. There's the easy trophy. All right, easy trophy, I guess. Free trophy. Get yours right now. Pull the lever. Receive your new trophy. No more steps. It just works. Get yours right now.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test trophy that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the trophy. Yes.
Okay.
You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the trophy will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
I don't... All right. Vibes are weird here. Vibes are real weird here. I don't know if I trust that. Pull me, please. Oh, I don't know about that. Ooh, is there anything here? It's so dark. It's so dark in here. Got a rap line. All right, do it, bro. All right, and I'm gonna pull this lever by the meantime.
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist.
Oh.
The trophy is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed.
I'm not a wizard, Stanley.
To at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans.
I'm not a wizard, Stanley.
Who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Me. Come on. Maybe if I try really hard. Boo boop. Boo boop. All right. I don't know. Something tells me it could work. Maybe. Maybe. Let me see. All right, I'm going to read this real quick. I think that's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. And you want to know what's funny? My bike was also stolen. So cheers to that, my dude. Bam. Fire. Keep going. And it was a red bike, too. It was a red Huffy bike. It was a super badass bike, and it was stolen from me. And I never got a bike again. I'm still upset. No way. Was that it? Well, so much for free trophy. I guess that's kind of the joke, isn't it?
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
No screenshots? No. We've already seen that. What haven't we seen? I know... Oh, we haven't seen the epilogue. Because you said the bucket's the last thing, right? So... What's this? No, nothing. Oh, that's where we came from. This is the entrance-ish? No? No, whatever. The jump circle. Gym. Exit collectibles. Which we only found one collectible, mind you. Merch. Oh, we have not gone to the merch. What can we get? Can we even get anything? Dude, I would actually totally get that shirt of the brain. I would totally get that shirt. That was your dad's? Well, cheers to him, bro. Bam. I would totally get that shirt. You can actually scan the code. All right, I better not get a virus from this. I'm gonna do it. I'm scanning the code. Because I'm an irresponsible streamer. Hey, look. Took me to the stanleyparable too.com. Crows. Okay. A sequel, huh? Watch our helpful and informative video to learn about the Stanley Parable and what the journey of becoming a sequel is all about. That's new. If you're more of a prequel sort of person, check out the Stanley Parable. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy the rest of the exhibit. This is pretty awesome. Oh my gosh, there's a whole YouTube video? Okay, I'm going to play this video at the end. I'm going to play the video in the end. I found the video. We'll play it at the end before we close the stream. Before we close the stream, I'll show you guys the video. Okay. So there's that. Are we down to the bucket? Is that the last thing? I think we're down to the bucket. Okay, we did the hole. We did the jump circle. We did the hole. We did the reassuring bucket. All right, let's see, because there's, I think, a map. There's the exit. Merch, free trophy. You liar. Wait, where's the world championship thing? I want to do the world championship. Where's the world championship thing? What's that world championship thing? It's behind N. It's behind the jump circle. That's a jump circle. That's right here. You lied to me. Yeah, I don't see anything. Was it this thing? Nah. All right, I think you have to do all the settings to do it. Oh, okay. So I got to do the bucket. All right. So we got to do the bucket. All right, bucket time. Do you mind going to a YouTube video after we're done with this? Absolutely. Because at this point, we might as well.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I am happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
Okay. All right, let me resync the audio. WTVR official, welcome back, my dude. Boop. Cheers. We found ourselves a bucket. We found ourselves a bucket that's supposed to reassure me.
Can you feel it? The glow
Maybe?
of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well?
Does it?
I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
Okay.
The
All right.
benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they?
I am liking
All
this bucket.
and more await you in the Stanley Parable.
Ooh, can I take this bucket with me the entire adventure? I think I can. Is this bucket now mine? Oh, wow. Okay. All right. I got my reassuring bucket. Now nothing can go wrong. Nothing can go wrong now.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
Name him Bucky. Bucky the Bucket. Okay. We'll go with Bucky the Bucket. We got Bucky the Bucket with us. Her name is Bucket. All right. I don't know, man. Some of you guys are saying Bucky. I'm hearing Bucket. And apparently it's my wife. Okay. Is there anything else for me to check now that I have my awesome bucket? Do not disrespect the bucket. She's a goddess. Yes, this bucket is a goddess. Hey, did that say 44 before? Did that say 0344 before? Did it? All right, Bucket. You and I were going on many adventures. Ooh, that's new. Ooh. What's here? Oh, literally, this is new. The epilogue.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Later? Okay. Well, fair enough. Hey. I like the two with... Yup. I like it. Well, alrighty then. Okay, so that's not something then. Everybody loves Bucket. Well, this bucket is giving me a lot of reassurance that I was not expecting to have. Alright, I guess I'm going up. Setting world champion. What? I'm the world champion. What? How dare you keep me out of this? Rude. Extra rude. Alright, well, then what the heck? Where do I go now? Do I exit? Do I leave? Do I go home? Where is home? I already got a collectible. Collectibles! Alright. Do the setting like game setting. Oh, like setting. Like. Oh. Oh, that's normal. Oh, simplify controls. That's as simple as we can get. What do you mean? You have to get all the set. Well, we did all of it, right? What are we missing? Okay, well, either way, we're leaving now. Oh, do you mean like the rest of the game? I need to beat the rest of the game. I see. That's going to be a while from now, isn't it? Okay. Well, all right. Exit time. Time to exit. I got my handy-dandy bucket. What can we do? What can't we do? Ooh. It's real interesting. Weird aesthetics.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
Maybe. How long is this game? I need to... We are probably going to end fairly soon, because I still want to see that video at the end. The video where we scanned that thing. Oh. Huh. No screenshots. Please, no screenshots. Okay.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul.
You
It's
can?
going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay. Are you ready?
All right,
Here
I'm
it
ready.
is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Oh! Cool.
I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind.
Did you
Hold
just
on.
literally,
Let me
like,
do a different arrangement.
reconfigure everything we just
Yes,
experienced?
yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2. Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of
Hey, there's the bucket.
gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well...
Oh boy, here we go.
insert a few of my new features into it.
Uh-huh.
Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game.
Okay.
Possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead.
I'm looking. Oh! Okay. The mood's different. Okay, now.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every
Man,
day.
working at any corporation kind of feels like that.
Others might have considered
It's just
it
like a
so.
mindless slog of
Stanley
just pressing
relished
buttons.
every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
Was he now?
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions.
Hey, it's the
Call him,
balloons. Oh, that's
or
funny.
even say hi. Never in all his
There,
years at the
okay,
company
there are
had
some
this
slight
happened.
changes.
This complete isolation.
All right, I'm
Something
down.
was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time.
For the longest time.
But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
All right. The moment I see Bucky, the bucket.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
What could it
Stanley
mean?
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
The bucket! Well.
Stanley picked up the bucket.
Uh-huh. All right, we got the bucket now. Put the respect on the bucket. All right. We're getting close, I think. All right. Before anything, we have to get this. Okay, wait. I'm waiting. 3. Well, I don't know, man. You got to tell me which one's the one that's worth it. Because, okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. I mean, I'm down. All right, shall we move ahead? All right, well. Let's go. I got my bucket now.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Fine.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever.
I really did.
Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
Okay.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it?
Ooh, I can feel it.
The broom closet. It wants the bucket.
It does.
Right, can't you? The aura of jealousy.
It
It's a clear
does.
day this broom closet believes it deserves the
No,
bucket.
I deserve the bucket.
Really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet.
No.
That's what the broom closet is trying
No.
to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies.
No.
Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in.
Yeah, good for me.
Hand over the bucket.
No,
I know how hard it must be.
it
The
is.
pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be
It's a lot of
strong.
pressure.
This is your bucket.
Yeah.
This is your companion. And
Ours.
Long friend.
Mm-hmm.
You can't hand it over.
Mm-mm.
Oh, no.
No.
Getting into name calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has
How
sunk?
dare
It has
you!
to resort to this stream of petty insults
Very
in
petty.
order to get you to hand over the bucket?
Absolutely not.
Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons. But even
I
it's
thought I
worse
liked
than
it.
I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends. That your relationship is purely
Excuse
superficial and
me?
weak, that your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object.
No,
that happens to
this
lay in your
bucket
path in an
is my
even
bucket.
partially enticing manner. Well, I'd never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety of experiences you
Yeah.
and the bucket have shared
Yeah.
together.
Yeah.
Go through each of them point by point.
I will.
Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the
I
bucket
will.
as they have changed and evolved over the
I will
years.
never be the same.
Let him have it.
I'll never be the same. Oh, you mean right now? Like, actually tell him right now. Okay. This is my bucket. You can never have it. You can never touch it. It's mine. What? I'm not done.
Which I think will help settle this debate once and for all. Here we go.
Property of Stanley.
Now it's settled. No more debate, no more discussion.
This
Take our
bucket
fight
is my wife.
with all your meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
And, Metronaut Twins, we will be on, not tomorrow, but we'll be on the day
I've
after.
got a second sticker
Cheers.
back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I
Do
think
it.
it's
Do it.
appropriate.
Mm.
See? I feel that it works.
Yo, dog, I heard you like
Sticker
buckets,
is
so we put a
also
bucket in your bucket.
That way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself, ah,
It's a bucket.
There really is a wide variety of applications for this sticker.
You know what? I would like a wife sticker and a sticker of, like, of my wife
You know what?
while I'm
I could
holding my
take
wife.
the name calling
Yeah,
and dismissal
that,
of
yeah,
your
we need
kinship with
we
the
need a
bucket.
meta
Now,
sticker
the
wife
broom
situation
closet is
happening.
just giving us the silent treatment. And to be honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on display.
I'm not.
You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in. I'll see you outside. And we can
Okay.
get on with the story about you and your bucket.
I love my bucket. I love my bucket. You can't tell me what to do with my bucket. I'm keeping my bucket. Well, small child. Oh, man, WTVR official. You're going to need some energy for that, my dude. You're going to need some energy for that. Do the ending normally. All right. Let's go. Here we go. Here we go. All right, we're going up.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the
Me
boss's
and
office.
the bucket. Mm-hmm. Okay, regular ending this time. Whatever that means. Ooh, input received. This way, right?
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this
Crushed.
revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire. if
Good thing
not
I got
for
the bucket.
soothing presence of the bucket.
Good thing I got the bucket.
Now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always. The bucket would. And he knew it.
I do know
The
it.
two of them were inseparable.
Mm-hmm.
At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845.
I'm doing it.
But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
Ooh.
Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
The most logical explanation. All right. Here we go. All right. We got the bucket.
elevator raced
What can't we do?
Plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right.
I love
The
bucket.
bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Yeah, we'll be fine. Oh. This looks a little different, I think.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
All right, I'm going this side this time.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
Oh, I don't like that. I don't want a violent death. Bucket, you'll protect me from this violent death, right? I believe in Bucket. We'll be fine.
The door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the
how about
bucket
that?
still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
I trust Bucket. I trust.
At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
No. Bucket's got me. Oh. Well, I mean, do I want to fall? Never hesitate. Never doubt Bucket. Oh! I hesitated, but I didn't doubt. Whoa. Whoa. Oh! Okay. Oh! Oh no.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer
Where's the
to
bucket?
their demise, Stanley
Oh, there it is.
reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be.
It's not meaningless.
Sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket. But what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death?
No.
This is what Stanley thought to himself. And he
No,
sort of
Bucket will
hated
protect
himself
me!
for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere.
No, Bucket will protect me.
Farewell, Stanley.
No, no, farewell. I'll be fine. Bucket, protect me.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end.
No.
It was crushed violently to
No.
death.
Bucket, no. Bucket, no. No, Bucket. Aw. Wait, I'm still holding the bucket, though.
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest. It was a glorious bucket to behold.
I'm not holding the bucket anymore. Oh, no. The bucket. Oh, no. The bucket welcomes you to the grand exhibit. You're standing at the precipice of knowledge, much like a bucket itself. The human mind is frequently empty within, a cavernous void. But through use of the exhibit in front of you, the mind becomes full and enriched and substantiated. Knowledge of the bucket and its history is the only true knowledge we really have. Will you take what you learn here out with you into the world? Will you accept with an open mind that may be challenging about the information in this exhibit? Will you change the lives of yourself and your loved ones as a result of this exhibit? Or will you turn a blind eye and continue to live as you were in ignorance and darkness? I don't know. I think I've been forever changed by the bucket. I don't think life can ever be the same. Wait, what is this?
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own? Can you see the hubris that blinded him?
My
Can you see
hubris!
that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life.
It's so beautiful and so out of reach. Why would they do this to me? The bucket is a goddess. A photograph of 25 buckets. Let me read the rest of it. The greatest number of buckets ever captured on camera. The photographer experienced catatonic shock for several weeks as a result of the euphoria from experiencing to this many buckets at once. I'm pretty sure that's more than 25. A bucket with 2 handles. Oh my gosh. This bucket is depicted as having 2 handles. Such a design has never been created in real life, having been deemed too dangerous and recklessly experimental. Every year, dozens are put to death just for attempting it. Count ourselves lucky, y'all. Count ourselves lucky. Oh, what do we have here? Inferno bucket. A replica of the Inferno bucket, which in the medieval era was so powerfully alluring that it drove dozens of nations to war with one another for control of it. Billions died. Billions died. And yet, in spite of it all, the simple fact remains, no one can control a bucket. Not anybody. Not you. Not me. Not anybody. Okay. The stress bucket. An analogy: worry, negative forecasting, negative thinking, lack of reassurance, vulnerability equals size and strength of the bucket. Coping strategies equals whole. Rest and relaxation. Doing something you enjoy. Rest and relaxation. Okay. Stress equals the level of water on the bucket. I see. And what do we have here? Cave drawings of a bucket. Cave drawings. While we know that buckets predate the existence of mankind, we do not know by how long. This cave drawing depicts early man's discovery of the practical uses of the bucket, by which time the bucket had already likely been around for several millennia. Notice in these drawings how the bucket is allowing itself to be used, having judged humanity to be worthy of its treasures. Thank you, bucket. We are hardly worthy of your presence. Thank you, bucket.
No man can own a bucket.
No man.
Certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
It is man who should kneel. Ooh, what's the blue behind? What's the blue behind? Oh, I can't see. Oh, the hanging bucket. This piece symbolizes the necessary relationship between bucket and humanity. However clear our grasp of the bucket may be, there's yet more that is always out of reach. This distance, inevitability, is for our own good. I must go. I must go in the hole. I must go. I must go! I'm going! Oh.
there is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong. Let Stanley die.
No!
Let him be crushed by
No!
Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together.
You want to know what's funny? That is TikTok literally like saying, hey, you need to stop now. Okay, TikTok, thanks.
The bucket shall take its place as ruler, as leader, as commander of a new world, a new vision.
Whoa! Did we... Oh, I see. I see. Whoa! Whoa! Okay, one more ending? Okay, we can do one more ending. All right, we'll do one more ending. Give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back. One more ending. We'll do one more ending. All right, I'll be right back, folks. Cheers. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Bam. One more ending. I'll be right back. All right, I am back. Okay, we got one more ending in us. So let's do it. Okay. All right, so we're gonna need the bucket. All right, let's go get bucket. Ooh.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Huh. Input. Ooh, it did input. One more input.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Beep, beep. All right.
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
Beep, boop. All right. We're going to do another ending with the bucket. So this is something I've never experienced before. So let's experience it together.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him.
I did.
Telling him that the
I did.
lounge was simply the place to be.
It is.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct?
It is.
Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be.
Can you guys read that? What is it? Duel the place, the weeks I've spent here. Hey, feel the stands.
Truly, being here with the bucket was a grand...
I could barely read that.
Stanley reflected on all they'd
All right.
been through together. First, no, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
Bucket was
Stanley
wrong.
took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go
I
to the
said
meeting
that.
room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Okay, Bucket. That was the Bucket talking.
Good.
Said the bucket.
Mm-hmm.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Okay.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking.
I'm not questioning
It
it.
should have alarmed him, of course, because
Nope.
buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this
I'm not.
obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and
It did.
he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
It did talk to me.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Okay. Okay, and sounds good. I'll check that out after this. I think that's the door. Here we go.
Now pick up the phone.
Said the bucket.
Pick up the phone and it will take us back home where we can go about life together.
Bucket really say that? Okay, Bucket. I'm listening to you, Bucket.
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket. Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
There's the Bucket. Jazz music. Hi, Bucket. Where have you been this whole time? I've missed you. I had a long day at work. You can't believe what I just went through to get here. Can I pick you up? Hello, Stanley. It's me, your Bucket. Press up to take me to work with you. Okay. I don't know if we're ready to go to work yet. I just got home. But okay. All right. I guess it's time to take you to work with me, even though I just got home from work. Oh.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
Then why is the bucket there? Why is the bucket here? It came to work with me. Is it time to go back home? I just got it. Well, okay. Press to take me back home with you, okay?
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object?
It's a pretty nice apartment.
I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
I won't. I adjust my butt. No, what does it say? What does it actually say? I adjust my... I don't know. Alright, I'm picking you up, Bucket. Oh, is this an endless cycle? Alright, listen to the goddess.
Oh, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me?
Oh,
Listen
where'd you
to
go,
me.
Bucket?
It's just a bucket. It can't think. It can't talk. All it will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location. That's it. It doesn't do anything else.
But what if it does? It's more than a bucket. Don't listen to the loud man. I'm not gonna listen to the loud man. Press X for us to go back home. We will go back home.
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to. Now all he cares about is his awful bucket. This stupid hunk of metal.
Y'all, I've been seeing, like, this image everywhere on Amazon. The one on the left. Like, not exactly, but pretty much. Alright. Bucket! Press right to ignore anyone in your life except for me. Yes, Bucket. As you command.
It's sad. I suppose he doesn't need me anymore.
I only
From
need
now
Bucket.
on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket. Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine.
Doesn't it? Bucket is amazing. You believe I'm real, don't you, Stanley? I do. I do believe you're real.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket.
It doesn't.
Just a little more, what am I trying to say?
Je ne sais quoi.
More capable of transporting liquid. Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another.
I agree. There's something special about this bucket. Press triangle to relive this same day with me over and over and over. Oh, Bucket, I thought you'd never ask.
Oh my God, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket. Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket?
'Cause it is. Go home to work, to home, to work, to home. Yes, Bucket.
Oh no. I'm having feelings for the bucket. No. What's going on? Why do I want to be with the bucket? Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand. Perhaps if I had the bucket, this would be less confusing. Yes. The bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation.
My bucket. Not your bucket. My bucket. Oh, you had your chance. You had your chance, but you denied Bucket. You denied Bucket. I don't deny Bucket.
Stanley, give me the
No.
bucket. Give it to me. Give me the
No.
bucket, Stanley.
No.
I need it.
No.
Give it to me now. Give it
I will
to
close
me.
our eyes. Closing my eyes. Go back to work, Stanley. Yes, Bucket. Anything you say. Anything for you, Bucket. All right, do a little stretch. Oh my gosh, y'all. Oh my goodness. Ugh. Cheers, everybody. Bam! This game's ridiculous, and I love it. All right, y'all. I do see the joys of Bucket. Stanley, Bucket, finally, my fanfic is real. Cheers and welcome to the stream, y'all. Okay, I don't know. Should I do, like, one more vanilla ending? I'm gonna do one more vanilla ending.
Just a step through this door, Stanley thought to himself.
Oh.
That's all I need. If I can make it through this door, I can make it through them all.
If I can make it through this one, I can make it through. I don't think I've gotten the vanilla ending this whole time.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Why not a chocolate ending? Why not a swirl ending? Actually, I'm a big fan of swirl. Vanilla and chocolate swirl? That's the choice. That's the correct choice. Oh, the bucket.
The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away. As
In
Stanley
Bucket we
embraced
trust.
The bucket.
Okay, you know what? All right, Captain, why not a Neapolitan ending? Captain, bam, you've been MVP of the TikTok world. All right, chat on Twitch. You all now have control of me. You have control of me. There was a captain over on TikTok that's been in control. You guys are in control. What should I do next, Twitch? You guys decide. Wait, I need to go through my first decision branch. And then you guys decide for me.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Chat, left or right? My guys, talk to Bucky. Bucky won't respond to me. Bucky! No. All right, left or right? You guys decide. You guys on Twitch. You guys decide. Right, left. Oh my gosh. Can I do polls? Oh, that's so much effort for like every decision. All right, left or right? All right, I got one each. I think up. Thank you guys. Left, right, up. All right. I feel like I should have like a tiebreaker thing. Can I do like a poll? I wish it was an easy, like simple poll every time. That's so much work. Backwards. Can I even go backwards? Is backwards an option? It is not an option. Horizontal is not an option either. But we hope to get well someday. All right. Left or right, y'all? They're trying. They're helping. Left. All right. This first thing I read. This is where we're going. All right.
Still
No
one
one's
was
here.
Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
All right, and this is bucket, so this is different. All right. Up or down?
The staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
I don't know. It's up to you guys. Do I go up or down? Because this is with the bucket, so I'd assume everything's different now. Up it is. The door. Ooh, that's not available for me. Is there anything in the restroom? Ooh, whoa! Money in the morning, money in the... Oh my gosh, is this the Bagel Bites commercial? Money in the morning, money in the evening, money for breakfast. Morning crisp. You found one of them.
One of the
Woo!
miniature Stanley
Woo!
figurines. Remember,
Let's go.
no reward
Woo!
for collecting all of these. Only the intrinsic pleasure
Woo!
of a job well done.
Well done.
You can't buy
Woo!
that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
All right, I'm savoring it. I savored it. I'm glad we found it. Extreme bathrooms. Okay. Wait, did that open? It did. All right. Into the boss's office or into not the boss's office? Boss's office is this side. Should we go, I guess, basically, left or right? Boss. Boss's office.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always.
Should I just press the
bucket would. And he knew.
press the code?
The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply... But Stanley guessed by sheer luck.
All right.
As if the bucket knew all along. Was the bucket...
It could be.
Yes. This is certainly the most logical explanation.
Okay, we have no choice but to go in here. So let's go. Ooh, okay, this time we know one of the endings, so we're not going to do the ending that we're aware of. We're aware of what happens when we go left.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
See, we already did the escape one just a moment ago, so this is going to be the new one, right? Right? Let's find out together.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Yep, me talking to the bucket, my emotional support bucket.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears.
Bucket, no!
Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
It's okay, bucket. It'll be fine. Burst into tears.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to
Bucket,
do
no!
things it didn't wish to do? What
Did that say
kinds of
private
things does
or
a
pirate?
bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced
Pirate.
furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
Huh. Well, here we go.
No! He
No!
screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could
We
trust
live for
no
bucket.
one except for the bucket.
Oh, here we go.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends. Stanley and the bucket up against the world.
Yes.
They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
Down with the system, bro. That's awesome. Mind control inputs. Historians will call them best
When at
friends.
last they came to the source of the room's power, Stanley and the bucket knew it was their obligation to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
All right. You guys on chat can determine, because, again, this is with bucket, so it's different now. You guys on Twitch get the ultimate final say. Keep it on? Oh, on? Okay. That's what we get. It stays on.
But at the last second,
Bucket, no!
jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls. Stanley gasped in horror. Had this been the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine and claim the power for itself?
Bucket, no!
How could the bucket have betrayed him like this? Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen.
What? What is it?
Birds. Silly birds. The control buttons became active again.
Oh. Silly birds. Okay. Oh. Okay.
Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds after another, and then it dawned on him. This wasn't a mind control facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the world.
These are
The
silly
mind
birds.
controls were only a facade to disguise its true intentions. Had the bucket known this all along? Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hands, the one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery. Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place, flipping through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable. Of all the possible paths his life could have taken, this one was surely the best. And Stanley was happy.
All right. GG's. Did we get like the best ending by accident? Bam! Cheers, everybody. This is the Stanley Parable. Thank you, Bucket. All right, y'all. I think that was a good one to end it on. This, guys, was the Stanley Parable. I'm actually down to play some more of it with you guys. Oh, wait. Yeah, we got to watch the video. There is a video we got to do. 2 videos. There is a video we got to do, so we're going to watch that real quick. Is there an easy way for me to do that without crashing the stream? We're gonna find out. 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 Oh, is it a music video? The one that you're telling me on Twitch? Nip Funk! Oh my gosh, you guys are rating now. Oh my gosh, my dudes. Oh, what can I do? Should I do another round? Oh, you guys just got here. Oh my gosh. We're just about ready to call it. Y'all, we're playing the Stanley Parable. And this is a game that's highly impacted by every decision you guys make. All right, you guys just rated. I think it's only fair we play one more round. Nightmare, bam, welcome. We're playing the Stanley Parable. We were about to close it, but we just got a bunch of peeps coming in, bro. Kazumba, it's been a while. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, y'all. Okay, I know. Not twins, I know. But I think we got to do what we got to do. All right, y'all. We're going to do one more playthrough session, and you guys are in control, okay? You guys on Twitch right now are in control. Yes, another. Since we got a raid, it's only fair. We'll do one more. All right, you guys are in control on Twitch.
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were. Just a matter of time.
Okay. Now, Twitch chat. Do we take the bucket? Yes. All right.
Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home.
I'm home. All right. Sounds good, my dude. All right. The first decision is right here. Here we are with Bucky.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Okay. Left or right, y'all? Left or right? Captain, I hope they get the same ending. But I don't know. Left. All right. Left. I mean, if you guys still want to keep going, we'll see. Ooh, this is different. Ooh, this is very different. Mission status. Oh, shoot. Lol, looks like 427. A large room, lots of boxes, stairs. So I got 1 and 6. Interesting. There must be a point to this. Somewhere both red and blue. I'll find them. Follow clues provided by employee 416. We can do it. Red room. Good luck. Okay. I was not expecting any of this. Why wouldn't they just tell us something will happen? This investigation, this room, they feel pointless, TBH. Okay. Small floating objects have appeared across the office. We have to synergize our resources to ensure their retrieval. There are many questions. There was no memo from management. Who took these pictures of them? That's a good question. All right. All right, we've done the broom closet. All right. Up or down?
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Shall we go up or down the stairs? All right, we're going down this time. Ooh, cheers to that. Bam. We should go that way.
Another miniature Stanley figure.
Heck yeah.
This, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini stands? Stanley figs? What about Stanlerines? Yes. I think I like
Stanlerines.
that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
All right, cool. We got a Stanlerine under our belt. Okay.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then, something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arm. Am I crazy? He asked
No.
the bucket.
Not at
The
all.
bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all.
I knew I could trust Bucket.
Strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me.
It
in
is.
difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket.
Oh no.
It's just a normal, everyday bucket.
What?
Someone
No.
else's bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket?
No.
This is terribly wrong. Surely no good would come from this. Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience.
Oh,
without
man.
the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket.
I needed that bucket.
Now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. And now he felt himself floating off the ground. Oh, gracious.
Oh, gracious. I am floating.
Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it?
Wait,
I must
am I
find
floating?
it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it calling to him.
Stanley!
Bucket!
Stanley, it's me!
Bucket, where are you? Bucket,
Maybe.
I'll find you.
Forward from room to room, passing
There it
by
is.
one
What?
bucket after the
No.
next. None of them were
Bunch of
his.
phonies.
None of them were his special bucket.
Bunch of phonies.
Stanley, find me!
I'm looking,
He
Bucket.
had
I'm
to
looking.
find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was
No,
the only
Bucket.
way to truly restore his sanity. And then
I need you.
he froze
Where are
in
you?
his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from.
Where?
The real bucket was inside of him all along.
No.
It was incredibly painful.
Inside of me. No.
Stanley
Oh.
rolled over in agony.
Ugh.
Blacked out.
Ugh. Bucket, no.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket. Of course, he'd gone mad, ranting and
No
raving
bucket.
about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him.
If only I'd just
Perhaps
taken
he
the
didn't
bucket.
even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself, my life kicks ass.
My life kicks ass.
Backflipped all the way to work.
And she backflipped all the way to work. I love that. Oh my gosh, these endings with Bucket is like so much better. Did the Bucket have poison? I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened, but something happened. I think quite, no one finds out. That's pretty awesome. Alright, you're saying video now. Why did it, I don't know. The hallway was poison. Wait a second. Wait. What? What? There are so many buttons. What? Oh, they're chanting buttons. 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 I'll press the red one. Buttons. Blue. Green? Aqua. Orange. Buttons. I'm pressing all the buttons now. Buttons. Buttons. Oh, this must be what heaven's like. Heaven is just a bunch of buttons. You don't know what's happening, but it's gonna do something. Button. Oh, I hope I'm not doing anything wrong. Are there any consequences for pressing buttons? Buttons. Buttons. Seriously though, what? Is there anything else to this? What? Is this heaven? Is this a trick? Can I press all the buttons? Is that even possible? There's a bucket version of this? I don't know, I'm pressing everything. I'm pressing all the buttons. There has to be a button that does something. Buttons. Oh. Oh. Beep boop boop bop bop boop beep boop boop bop. I don't know, man. I'm pressing all the buttons. Beep boop 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 bop. Oh, I can't jump. Thanks. I would like to jump, but I can't. Oh, I got my first trophy. Hold on. I'm in heaven pressing buttons. This was not expected. I don't think anybody ever expects to go to heaven and press a bunch of buttons. I mean, maybe you could expect that, but I didn't expect that. Boop, 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 boop. Do you gotta press all? I don't know. I've pressed a good chunk of them. Boop. There's no way. Am I stuck here forever? No. His job is pressing buttons. Oh, this is heaven for Stanley. All he ever did was press buttons, and that's all he ever wanted to do was press buttons. Do we... I think this is it. Do I gotta escape? Do I gotta escape heaven? I think we're cooked. I think you're right. I think we are cooked. This is it. It's just pressing buttons. Buttons. Oh. This is actually a really good place to meditate and harmonize. Buttons. Buttons. Alright, I'm quitting. Alright, now I need to drink some water. Alright, cheers, all. Bam. Alright, we need to get out of here. I need to get out of here. Alright, goodbye, heaven. Begin the game again. The sequel. Oh, wait. I can become. Wait, I'm Jim? Figurine finders meeting. We did figure that out, didn't we? I did not remember. How do I change my name to... Oh, wait, that's right. I'm Jim now. That's right. I'm Jim. My name's not Stanley. Wait, is there anything else I could do?
All of his co-workers...
All right.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay. What would be Jim's heaven? That's a good question. All right, let's check out the video. All right. We're going to check out the video. All right. Yeah, I'm going to have to find that. Hate me why. So, what is this exactly? Is this going to be a song, by the way? Because if it is, I got to be aware of copyright issues, which is a problem. And I do apologize for that. Well, if it is a music, I might not be able to do it. Or if I do, it'd have to be another time where I'm not on YouTube. Because I respect the copyright. Okay. Well, it's not. It's because it's automatically flagged. I get automatically flagged. I've been automatically flagged for the dumbest things. Yeah, that's the problem. Yeah. Let me look it up. I can figure it out. I can figure out if I will have a problem or not. I'll look it up. Let me at least find the song. First of all, though, let's switch things up. All right. We're switching things up. All right. And you can see my screen. Maybe now. You can see my screen. And then let's switch the virtual camera to the regular vertical stream. Wabam. There we go. Yeah, Captain, bro. You are the MVP of tonight. Bam! We went through quite a few endings right there. The song is called This Little Rock Remember When. All right. So, This Little Rock Remember. Okay, I see. All right, what is it called again? What's the name of the channel again? Yeah, we're gonna be ending it shortly after this. Hate me why? All right, let me see. You guys can see with me. If it has the thing, I will not be able to play it. Hate me why? Is it this one? Yes. Oh, yeah, this should be fine. Oh, all right. You want me to play music from here. All right. Blue circle. Which one is it? Hold on. It's a blue circle with a white H. Okay, so we did have it. All right, it sounds good. All right, what's the song that you were talking about? Yeah, you're right. This should be fine. GMC. Little this rock. Bam, bam. Oh, this one right here. Wait. Remember when? Oh, there we go. All right, I'm going to play this in the background. And by the meantime, I'm going to try to find that other video.
Growing up in the 80s, shit was all gravy. Had to learn to hustle hard and give up crazy. Sucker tried to steal my life, then we had
Okay.
used to throw them things in the middle.
Is this some like...
Growing up too fast, time passing the blink.
Oh. Yeah, no wonder. This is Ice Cube. This is some Ice Cube stuff. So, no, I cannot play this all the way, unfortunately. Okay. Yeah, that's all I could play. Yeah, because it's using music or it's using instrumentals from... No way, it's your dad? Well, cheers to him. Bam. He's using instrumentals, unfortunately, that will get me caught. But this is good. It is an oldie and a goodie. I gotta interrupt it and like pause once in a while, because otherwise... Oh, okay, I see. All right, by the meantime... Stanley Parable Crows. Oh man, it's not even popping out anymore. Oh, do I gotta like scan it exactly? I think I do. Oh, alright. It sounds good, Nightmare. Bam. Appreciate you for stopping by. Necessary Gabriel mention that you love Gabriel. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and pause this before I get a copyright for even the instrumentals. But Medronaut Twins, cheers. Bam. Can you play Fool's Dream when done? Because he actually wrote that song when done. Yeah, let's do it. We're closing out the stream soon, so we can do that. All right, let's see. Does he have any? This one is fine. All right, what you could do is, because you can always check out the comments, and if there's nothing here, you're usually good without copyright issues. So this one should be fine. Bam. All right, I'll play this right here. You can't be a Gabriel kisser and not talk about Gabriel. Damn straight. Oh, is it too quiet for you guys over there? All right, I'm going to turn it up a little bit. All right. Yeah, the other one I have to click on the link. Okay. The Stanley Parable sequel and you. All right, y'all. We're gonna go ahead and close it. Here's a good place to close it. Thank you guys again for hanging out. We played some Tetris earlier. Some Tetris. Played some Stanley Parable. Hopefully you guys had as much fun as I had today. And absolutely, my dude. Bam. Absolutely, my dude. This is what this stream is about. We hang out, we chill out, play some video games, share some stuff. Sometimes I won't, but we had time. Tell chat I'm the number 0 Gabriel Ultra Kill. All right, chat over on Twitch. Letting you guys know that on TikTok I got the number 0 Gabriel Ultra Kill Kisser. That's funny. Beowulf, have a good night. Yeah, we're closing things down. We're wrapping things up right now. We'll be off tomorrow. Tomorrow we're taking some time off. I gotta be off on stream tomorrow. I cannot be on stream tomorrow, but I will be on the following day, and we're gonna be playing White Knuckle. Thursday, Friday, we're going to be playing White Knuckle. So if you guys want to see me rage, be there. Or be square. All right, y'all. We'll be on 2 days from tonight. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Closing the stream. Closing it. We're closing it. Captain, Gabriel Kisser, Bam, you get the MVP of tonight. Cheers again. Thank you again so much for helping me out. We're closing it on TikTok. Good night, TikTok. Bang. YouTube. Thank you guys again for hanging out. You guys can scroll back, look at all of this, all recorded, all live, uncut, raw on YouTube. So if you want to see the VOD, it's right there. Cheers, YouTube. We'll see you in the next one. Goodbye, YouTube.